And they shall call it Uma Tuesday. Because it's basically Uma Tuesday. I don't know what I'm saying. What's going on? What the heck? That was fast. Hello there, Karu. I'm on the middle of the screen. I was here for ZZZ. What the helly? What the helly? No signal. Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. Are you freaking kidding me? Twitch Noti says 20 pulls. Oh, I never changed my Twitch Noti, sorry. Yeah, no, we're not doing pulls. I always forget to change that. I do not give as much care to my Twitch as I do my YouTube. I am sadly not made of money. If I was a monetized streamer, I would be down. I'd be down to be a whale, but I don't know, would I? I don't know. Honestly, probably not. But I mean, never say never, but as I stand, probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. Who's following me? You're following me. Why are you following me? What's my card even? Are you following me because of my 3-star Mejiro Ryan? That's probably why this guy's following me. Mejiro Ryan. Oh my god. Ugh. 1 second. I'm shaking off my grogginess. Bang, bang out. Yeah, I'm not pulling. I don't have enough to pull. I don't have enough to pull. I won't swipe. So, no pulls. But yeah. That's why I need to just be really generic with my Twitch Noti. I had a generic one for a long time, but I mean, it's a good idea to change it. I just freaking forget. That being said, I might have enough to pull again for Narita Bryan, because she goes away at 31st. How many more days is that? The air group thing comes out on Thursday. The air group thing does come out on Thursday. It's probably not going to give that much, but I could have enough to pull. I could potentially have enough to pull one more time. And that could be the golden ticket. I don't know though. This is my main issue with this game. This game feels like a real gacha game. And I don't like playing real gacha games. This is what I was saying. People don't hear me until we're in it, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. If them fast tracking us is not a good thing. I'm gonna stick by that till the day I die. We're being fast tracked and we're not we're getting carrots, but we're getting carrots at. We're not getting carrots to match the speed of the releases. And I don't know how it was in the JP release, but like, I think I would like to believe that if I'm being told that we're being accelerated, then I'd like to believe that the Japanese release, like, they had more time to gather carrots. We don't have time to gather anything. So it's actually pretty... That's pretty aggravating. I really wish we weren't being fast-tracked, but, I mean, it's business. It is what it is. I didn't even do my intro. Hello, hello, everybody. It's your host, as always. It's your boy, Senjo. Goofy floating companion VTuber. Recently coming off of an Uma addiction. My Uma addiction has slowly dwindled. That being said, I will probably still play this game every day, but I might not stream it every day. So we'll see what happens. But I was addicted to this game for a solid month and a half. I think that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. Same, it feels rushed. It doesn't feel rushed, it is rushed. From what I'm being told. We're not supposed to be getting this many banners and this many events this fast. At least that's what everybody says. So it's like, people like being fast-tracked because it's going to get us closer to like gentle Donna and horses that people don't have. But like, you don't want to be fast-tracked. People, I'm telling everybody, you do not want to be fast-tracked because you will not have carrots. The average player that chooses not to swipe, like myself, will not have carrots to do anything they want to do. Gemini Cup training? I don't train for PvP. That being said, I might have to. There's not really much left for me to do in this game. I still enjoy the game, but I don't really want to care for PvP because I've talked about PvP 1,000 times in this channel, but I don't think PvPs and gachas are worth playing because it's not a display of skill. It's a display of how much money you're spending. And I like skill-based competition, like Valorant, StarCraft, you know, games like that. So I don't really care for PvP and gacha too much, but I mean, I'm gonna be playing Uma. I'm gonna be streaming Uma a lot less, so I probably won't even have to worry about all that. But I've never really cared for PvP, if I'm being honest. So I don't care to train in Uma to go down the whole legacy list for it or do all that. And if I am gonna train in Uma for PvP, I'm not gonna like listen to people. Like, people were only training gold ship for this current thing, and I'm like, that's boring, bro. There's just gonna be 1,000 gold ships there. Like, I don't know, but yeah. I don't like meta slaving in single player games either. I think meta slaving in single player games is kind of silly. Because it's like, I get that this game has a PvP portion, but like, truthfully, it's a single player game. You can slap PvP onto something, but like, the general basis of it is a single player game, you know? At least that's how I feel. I want to keep playing for free. I mean, you still can play for free, but my biggest issue with this game is I come from ZZZ. ZZZ is really generous. This game is not so generous, so it's a little. I will play this game forever casually. Which is why, like, the problem is this game doesn't have a casual environment. This game very heavily encourages you to play PvP and like actually care about that stuff, which just doesn't really fit with me. I really don't want to play. I treat gachas as chill experiences. I want to collect all the characters, you know. I don't really want to sweat or like even care. Like, I don't care about playing optimal in a single player game, you know, like I've mentioned 1,000 times. So it's just like, unfortunately, this game doesn't seem to like really vibe with my way of playing. So it might just be something that I play very once in a blue moon. Don't get me wrong, I still love this franchise. I like the Umamusume series, like especially the anime. I love the anime. I love everything. I really do like everything about it still. It's just that the end game is very sweaty. And I could get try hard. But I'll get try hard in like a Street Fighter or like a Valorant or a Counter-Strike. You know, a real multiplayer game. If you're telling me that I need if you're telling me to compete, I need to play a certain way and I can't like express myself. Like, I think the whole point of competing is expressing yourself. Like, if you're telling me I have to use Gold Ship or I have to use Matikane Fukukitaru for the next thing and I can't build my own horse that I want, then it's like, why would I even play? That doesn't sound fun. But I always preach the fun factor here, guys. I think these games need to be fun first and foremost. If you have fun, like kind of treating it like a job or like a you know, stuff like that, or like if you have fun playing super meta, then of course I agree. You know, just have fun. But that's not the way I have fun. So I have a lot of fun like liking the characters and stuff, which is why I'm playing some Ryan today. I finally got 3-star Ryan. Finally got 3-star Ryan in the bank. And her fit's fire. And that's good enough for me. All I need to see is a fire fit and I'm sold. That's why I got insta sold on McQueen and frickin' Ogre. Insta sold. But yeah, anyways, the thing that I was talking about is just like, they really shouldn't accelerate the game. I think it's a bad decision for like the player experience, because I'm noticing people are becoming bitter. And the number one thing I do not want for any game that I really care about or like that I'm passionate about is to see like the player base become bitter. People will always be bitter in gachas because like no one likes to lose, you know, all their currency, you know. There is value attached to free carrots, even if you got them for free, you know? So it's like, there's a beautiful irony with that some people can't really see. They're like, oh, you got all this free currency and, you know, get it? Because it's like free, but you still gambled with it. So it's like, there's just an irony with that not everybody's gonna be able to see. But the point I'm trying to make is that like, I don't know if this is just normal par for the course for like regular gachas, but them accelerating us is like making it really hard for people to like even interact with the gacha portion. And again, I don't know how it was like on the JP server. Only people that started playing this in like 2021 or whenever it came out could tell me, but like, and those are the only people I would ever listen to, is if you started from the launch of Japan. But like, I'm being told we're being fast-tracked. You know, we're getting banners at an accelerated rate, and people just don't have time to People just don't have time to stack it up. I don't even know if this game really even gives you the ability to stack it up, like for free, like that. But that's what I'm being told, and I don't think they should do that. I honestly think we should be on our own. I honestly think we should be on our own wavelength, but it is what it is. It's their game at the end of the day. They're gonna decide how they run it, but I think it's just like not good for the overall health. What does she have? Pace strategy? Killer tunes? Them tunes be killer, baby. I'll get that. 20k? Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, enough with the enough with all that. I'm playing Mejiro Ryan. I'm gonna have a goddamn good time. I was waiting to 3-star her so I could finally get her fire fit. You thought I was gonna play with a freaking jabroni Mejiro Ryan? I got standards. And now my standards have been achieved, so I honestly feel a little goalless. But I would like A ranks for all my Umas. I want all my stables. I want my entire stable here to have at least one A rank version. I don't care if it's PvP viable. I really don't. I'm looking for an A rank version. That being said, I don't want to be cheesy with it either, because I know people do 3 speed, 3 wit to be cheesy with the ranking. I want a nice balanced horse. Because, like, why wouldn't you want your Uma to be balanced, you know? IMO personally, I would like a balanced Umamusume. That's just what I'm saying. Alright, but let's get down to business. I've never done a Ryan career. Looks like you haven't trained this Umamusume yet. You would be correct, video game. You would be absolutely on point. Don't tell me she does a mile. Like Special Week. Special Week has a mile in C, or a C and mile, and then she ends up doing like one random mile race. Oh my frickin' god. Junior Cup. Oh my god. Into the Triple Crown? Damn. Long. Medium. So another long. Okay. I wonder if her career is hard. Honestly, everyone's career at first is hard for me because it's just something I'm not used to. Pace strategy? No, I'm good. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Oh no! I can't use my super duper frickin' Mejiro Ryan card. Oh my god, this is awkward. That sucks. Let me think. What is it again? It's a lot of mediums. Yeah, a lot of mediums and longs. I'm gonna be running the late. A lot of mediums and longs. I'm gonna be running the late. Sorry, I was finishing my fountain drink. I got it at the racetracks. It cost me $5. Honestly, kind of a bargain with today's prices. First time watching my live stream. Hello there. Let's see. Damn it, I can't run my banger Mejiro Ryan card. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. That's talking to me. That's talking to me like the Green Goblin mask. The only thing stopping me is the money. Oh, 40? Wait, 40? Oh, 40 could be speaking. Because it lowers the money by more than half. Oh my god, 40 could be talking. Instead of 50 cents, it'd be like 40 cents. Ooh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You've been debating to level up your BOS support card as well. I hit a lot of power cards when I did my... for my card pulls, but... You know, I've mentioned this before. I don't really like to pull cards. I like to do like, if I had 100 pulls, 70 of them would go to the horses, and then the 30 would go to cards. So honestly, like all of my card pulls went straight to power cards. So it's just like, I got some schnasty power cards. Wait, does she have initial friendship? Oh, she does. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, we'll rock a Biwa. I'll rock a Biwa. But hello there, Burning Man. What's going on? I recognize you. I remember you. Okay, so mediums, longs, late surging. Mediums, longs, late surging. Mediums, into some longs, into late surging. I honestly think I'm gonna try just a standard little 2-2-2. Yeah, let me do this real quick. I didn't know this copy feature existed. It's been right in front of my face the whole time. And I was like, why would I ever have multiple decks? Like, why would I ever use multiple decks? So it's like, but then the copy feature existed, so it was like, it changed my world. Also, 10 characters is not enough for me to make a funny name. It's actually annoying. They make me put serious names for my decks. I'm trying to do like puns and stuff. They only give me 10 characters. Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta up that character count. Please. I'm trying to make like puns and stuff in there. Let me think. Well, the Biwa card could carry. Yeah, actually, the Biwa card could carry. Okay, hold on. In that case... Well, this is going to bother me, so let me be organized real quick. Hold on. This is going to bother me. In that case, let's do this. Let's do... Let's do... Well, I definitely want it to be a speed card. For my boy Karu's card. For the old times. Yeah, I'm down with that. Somehow managed to achieve finals group A, but as you sit here, you'll be fully content if you get third, second, or first. That's good, man. That's good. See, I don't know how to be happy for people when it comes to PvP and gachas. I'm sorry. It's just something I just genuinely like. I'm truthfully like, I don't hate you for typing it. It's just like I can't be enthusiastic about it because I just don't think PvPs and gachas are cool. But I mean, good for you. Don't get me wrong. It's just that like I don't like to fake reactions and be I guess quote unquote like I truly mean it. Like when I say like it is good for you, it's just like I don't know. It's hard. Which is another reason why I think I'm gonna be like lowering the amount of streaming I will be doing for this game, because it seems to just be. Seems like this game is just really just PvP focused, and I don't really enjoy that. I mean, you could definitely stream a game however you want, but it's just so something that people no, don't get me wrong, Bernie. You're good, you know. It's a me thing. It's 100% a me thing. So don't feel bad about it, or I don't even know if you're like implying that you felt bad about it, but if you are, don't feel bad about it, you know. The thing about casual career streams that I'm starting to figure out, because that's the main bulk of my Umamusume content, you know. I want it to be mostly casual. I don't care. I'm not gonna post. You'll never see me post a short about like PvP. It's always gonna be like career races and stuff like that. But it's just like, I honestly never say never, because maybe I should try PvP. I don't know, but you know, I've vocalized my thoughts plenty of times. But basically, what I'm trying to get at is like doing casual streams is hard for this game, because most people come into your stream with the expectation that you're supposed to play a certain way, because that's like what the community has forced in people's heads, is like, I don't know. But this is nothing new. This happens in all these guys. This happens in every gacha game, except for ZZZ, which is why I really like ZZZ. Wish you luck in the champions meet. If you want a half-hearted wish you luck, then I could do that, but I mean, I don't think that's what you're looking for. Yeah. I still enjoy the series a lot. Like, I don't always say series because, you know, I enjoy the anime. I enjoy all the extended media relating to this. It's just the game is becoming very, for the lack of a better word, it's becoming very sweaty. And I don't mind sweaty gaming. You get me on a real sweaty game, like a shooter or something, I'm down. But like sweaty gaming for a gacha, I've never been about that. I ain't never been about that. I never will. So it's like, get him, Ryan. Let's see 6 gut support card builds. Well, it's another thing. Like I want to play the game. I've never been like that type of person either, where it's like I want to do a whole troll build, make it into a video. I don't like to play games for content. I want to play the game to play the game, you know. Like I still want to enjoy the game myself. So it's like I always sit in a weird position where it's like I don't like doing goofy stuff like that, because it's just like not really in my nature either. But this is the problem, guys. I'm a multiplayer game naturally, which is why don't know if you guys will stick around for it, but honestly, that's kind of just business. You know, I got a lot of new people from Uma. If I suddenly stop playing Uma, I don't really expect you guys to stick around, but if you do, I do normally play variety, and I like to play a lot of shooter games, so that's where I just have a little pocket in my heart for gacha games. So, but yeah, I don't normally play like this much gacha. This is just like a super big hyperfixation. I only normally stream a gacha game like every 2 weeks, which is ZZZ. And now this game. I'll definitely include this game in the rotation, but am I gonna spam Uma every day from this point forward? Probably not. But I'm just giving it to you guys straight because I think it's better to do that than to to lie for viewership, essentially. Like, I play what I want to play, and luckily I still want to play Uma. It's just that the vibe of the game and the community is like doesn't really match my vibe, so it's getting harder and harder to be super encouraged. And maybe I'm getting a little burnt. And honestly, I don't expect you guys to be super awesome ultimate fans of me either, by the way. It's just that it is what it is, you know. It's kind of the rotation of the world. I might be your current favorite TV show, but you'll just drop me in a few weeks, you know. I know the reality of it. I'm not unaware to the reality of making entertainment on the internet, and that's honestly okay. Oh, I shouldn't be clicking wit that much. Oops. Oh well. I was kind of autopiloting. She's all about power, baby. Was the real Mejiro Ryan powerful? Did the real Mejiro Ryan bully people out of their lane? Let's get frickin' ripped, dude. That's not what I thought that's not what I thought I would get when I chose let's get frickin' ripped. So. That's a lot of friends, man. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. That is a lot of friends, and they're kind of talking to me. Don't give up. I never said I would stop playing the game. I just said I would stop streaming it. I would stream it like once every 2 weeks. But no, it's not. I mean, I don't know if you're hearing me, Six-Tailed Fox. Like I said, I'm a variety guy. I like to stream whatever I want to stream, and my Uma fixation is slowly dwindling. So, I mean, if that's like your way of basically saying I don't want you to stop streaming Uma, it was always gonna stop eventually. It was always gonna like taper down to be like more like a one stream every 2 weeks type thing or something like that. So that was always gonna happen. It's just that like, did it happen a little faster than I thought it would? No, honestly. Not really. Now that I think about it, this is probably about par for the course. This is how I was with Elden Ring. When Elden Ring's DLC came out, I streamed that like 20 streams in a row. That was a good time. This was a good time too. And it still will be a good time because I'm not gonna stop playing it. I just probably won't stream it as frequently as I have been. That's all. Yeah, man, we're so busy chatting that I can't engage with Ryan's story. I know nothing about this. Ines Fujin. That's why you're in the game. That's why you're even here, is because you're freaking Ryan's arrival? I don't like you, Ines Fujin. Maybe my opinion will change in the future, but as of initial first, wait, how does it go? First impressions. As of initial first impressions, Ines Fujin is low on my favorite Uma list. Very low. For no particular reason, other than her fit kind of sucks. That's my opinion. Might piss some people off. Honestly, I don't really care though. Some people are Ines Fujin fans, and we might just not ever get along. Get him, Ryan. I will fast forward this. This is the jabroni race. Everybody knows the jabroni race gets fast forwarded. It's just part of the... Honestly, some people just click view results, but I'm not a view results kind of guy. Easy. Slaughtered. Absolutely killed. That is my Mejiro. Actually, you know, I am curious. Did most of you guys listen to the crowd and just save all your carrots and roll on cards? Because a lot of people come in here talking about PvP. So I'm assuming if you care about PvP, you probably listen to everybody. All the giant vocal crowd that was basically saying save. Because I have an impression of the community, but I don't actually know if I'm right. But my impression is that, like, everybody for some... Well, like I said, I say for some reason because I don't really understand it. Because, you know, PvP and a gacha, I've said this a million times about how I feel about that. But I'm actually curious if most of you guys in here are just, like, all about it. Which, if you guys are all about the PvP, then I understand. Then I can I have a good impression of the community. You really like how they make characters to be more like they are IRL, and you just like the gameplay and not really the PvP stuff. Sorry about that, anime fun. I missed that part. I do too. That's the main reason I got into this game. But to like see the game go more towards like a very... I don't know. Gachas you can play however you want, but like I said, when you stream something, it's a little bit more... It's a little bit more annoying because you have to deal with the community, and if like you don't like to play the way the community likes to play, then it can just be... It can be very like annoying to deal with. Because it's like, I just don't really relate with the people in this game, you know? That's another thing. Like, I'm not grinding for a PvP horse, you know? I'm not doing any of that. So it's like, on a level of being able to like socialize and talk about this game. Like, I can't even really talk to people about this game because like, most of the people like genuinely care about that stuff. And that's fine, you know? Again, I think everybody should play a game how... I think everybody should play games in general in ways that they'll have fun. And they should know how they enjoy things. But like, you know... It's hard to like talk to the people because it's just like... Usually the first thing that comes out of their mouth is like, you grinding for CM? And I'm just like, no. How am I... What? Like the conversation just ends there. because they don't care if I play the game casually. So it's just like, that's like the problem with streaming the game. That's all. Because it's just like most of the casual players have already probably quit. Or if they're playing casually, they don't expect to find a person like me who's also playing casually. So it makes it harder to stream the game. If I'm just playing this game by myself, obviously I don't have to care what anybody thinks. It doesn't matter. But like streaming it is like makes things a little bit more complicated. Which is what I do off stream. You know. Do I already have one of my speed cards fully leveled. B was about to be but this would be good because it's +5, it's +10. What's wrong with McQueen? Hey! I don't want to hear any of my Mejiros being hurt. I am a Mejiro family stan at this point. I might be. Because the Narita family failed me recently. If you've seen the latest short, you know what I'm talking about. If you've seen the latest short, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you were here for last stream, you know exactly what I'm on about. I don't need to say anymore. I don't need to say anymore. The Narita family, I thought I could rely on them, and they left me on the side of the road. Basically, is how I feel. I can't believe this. I gotta get sick again before the banner comes out. That's funny. That's kind of true, huh? I just gotta make a trip to my local casino because that's where I got sick from. I went out to the casino because it was like a friend gathering. I hadn't seen my friends for like a few months, so we were like, "Where do you guys want to go?" They mentioned a casino. Let me just say, I did not win that night. The only thing I won was a nice batch of COVID. A nice fresh batch of the most recent strain of COVID-19. And that's how those sick pools spawned. That's how the sick pools video was made. I would have preferred not to get sick, but you know, it's business. It is just business. Muscle. Casual all the way. Yeah, you feel me. You just want to play the game and to compete and to complete your trainees' goals and of course have fun. Yeah, I'm all about the fun factor here. It's something that I like to preach a lot. Is just, you know, have fun. The problem with this game is it seems like even the devs are kind of pushing people to play PvP, and it's just like, that's fine. It's the devs' choice, but you know, I don't really vibe with it. So it's just like, meh. I tried playing on JP servers. Yeah, I've thought about it. I definitely thought about it, but probably won't because I don't swipe. And there is no worse feeling to me than getting into a gacha game late. Yeah, actually, I've never played a gacha game that I got into late. I've always played... Every gacha I've played on launch. So I think the idea of starting late in a gacha sounds horrible. So I've thought about playing the JP servers, but like for reasons that I mentioned like right now, obviously. That's the reason why I probably wouldn't play the JP servers. So true? Yeah. What's going on? Don't hurt me. How's it hanging? The PvP is fun for you. You do your best. You see how far you can get. You get not caring about though. It can be a pain, but it's the best free source of carrots, so people are gonna try hard for it. Oh yeah, totally. It's just like I say, but I say this to people. It's like, do you enjoy it? You know, and not you specifically, but if anybody, you know, if the conversation comes up and we're talking about PvP, I'm like, do you actually enjoy the grind? Because that's. Everyone wants the rewards, right? No one's going to complain about getting the rewards that come with PvP, but are you going to enjoy that grind of making that Uma? Are you going to even enjoy all that mindless skipping, click view results over? Like, do you enjoy that constant repetition to like farm the best horse? Not everybody's going to enjoy that. That's literally the truth, you know? So it's like, the free carrots are enticing, but like not enticing enough for me to like treat this game like a job, you know? Which is what it feels like people do. It literally feels like people treat this game like a job, and I've never understood that for gachas. Because it seems like that's what people do in gacha games in general, which I've never really understood. I've always thought of these as like casual, chill experiences. I cannot imagine myself playing a gacha game as my main game. But it's just how I am too, you know? It's my background. My background is in shooters, you know? My background is like in training your physical capabilities, not like your, you know, I don't know. Like, again, like a gacha just doesn't let you skill express, so it doesn't feel like I should try in a game where like I can't really express my skill. The illness is temporary, the pulls are forever. The pulls are forever, unless I get hacked. Or no, actually the pulls aren't forever. Every gacha game eventually dies. So technically the pulls are not forever. Every gacha game servers will eventually collapse at some point. It's only a matter of time. That being said, this game is not going to collapse anytime soon, but I have played a gacha that's died before. In fact, it's actually about to die soon. I lied. It's in the process of dying. It's only got like a year or two left. I stopped playing it, but I still keep up to date with it because it was my first ever gacha. But it is gonna die soon. I definitely didn't help keep it alive by not playing it, but yeah. Every gacha does die eventually. So sadly, the pulls are not forever. The only thing that's forever is the money that went into into side games or whatever companies, whatever gacha game company's pocket, you know. Just failed the 7% summer rainbow stamina that would have given you 85. It's business. It's business. You're the only one in your club who performed well enough to make the final round, so you're trying for them. That's cool. I like that. I like that there's like a little personal thing behind it, rather than just like the rewards or like something shallow like that. I'm really big on that, you know? I've mentioned it a lot in this stream, but I'm big on emotional, personal, like subjective reasons for liking something. As you guys know, you know, I hate meta, I hate all that kind of talk with games like this. So you telling me that you're in it for your club, you're in it for the good of the Leaf Village, you're trying to be the Hokage, I like that. That honestly brought a little twang to my heart. If my heart had a guitar string, it would be in tears right now. You get that dub, six-tailed fox. Now I actually mean it. Now I actually mean it. You know, I could have given you a half-hearted frickin' let's go, but now I actually do mean it. Let's frickin' go, bro. Frickin' get that, bro. You personally like the crazy RNG the game gives you every career run? I do too. It's a roguelike. But like, you know, I wouldn't call this a competitive game because it has so much RNG and, you know, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm turning something out of nothing. I'm being a streamer right now. I'm being the worst qualities of a streamer. I'm like literally creating negativity out of something that wasn't even inherently negative. Super blocked. It's alright. This run, I wasn't like completely focused. That being said, she found a way out to land a solid fourth. And this was an optional race. This was an optional race, so it's alright. Between this and Black Myth Wukong, you have no life now. I'm glad to hear that you're not only playing Uma. That is good. I've been playing Street Fighter 6. This is like my main rotation right now. My rotation always switches up, but like I've been playing this game and Street Fighter 6. Completely off the rails, because that Black Myth Wukong and Street Fighter 6 have nothing alike, but you know, it's, you know, you know, within the context of the conversation. Also, another thing I don't like about streaming certain games is I don't like what we're doing now. I don't really like that we're not like really talking about the game, as weird as that is. I'm okay with not talking about the game. It's just like I like when the game matters a little bit. Like I like the harmony. But like the problem when you stream this game is like everything's so set in stone already. Unless you play Late Surger. Because that's where the fun is. Just saying. But what alright, all jokes aside, what I mean by that is like everybody just hits skip and like, you know, stuff like that. It's just like they all just like feels like everybody's just waiting for the results, which is like not fun to me. Everybody's eagerly waiting to see what sparks I get. Even though I'm going to be playing this campaign for at least 2.5 hours, so. Love LS? What's LS? You really like Mejiro McQueen, so you're trying to make the best one you can. That's what I'm trying to get A ranks on all my on my whole stable is how I say it. Every single Uma in my stable will have at least one A rank variant in my locker room. I guess is how I'm gonna say it. Oh, Late Surgers, okay. I have a motto around here, guys. If I'm not winning by a nose or a neck, I'd rather not win. If my horse is dusting them and they're winning by like 7 horse lengths, I honestly rather not win. I want to see an exciting race. That's all I'm about in this neighborhood. If you guys aren't about that, you're in the wrong stream. If you're even slightly about that, handshake. Final round of champions meet is luck based. Doesn't matter what your win rate. It doesn't matter what your win rate is. That's cool, dude. Sorry, I had this whole conversation earlier, don't hurt me, but it's just hard for me to get motivated talking about PvP because it's just not relatable to me. Like, I literally didn't do it. I did one day of the Champions Meet and I was like, this is really not for me. I don't care. I don't even care to get the free 15 carats. That's literally how much I don't care about the PvP. It's just like, I don't find it fun. Not even just because I'm losing, it's just like the entire premise behind it is just like not fun to me. So it's like I genuinely never clicked the Champions Meet like little button after the first day. I didn't play. Oh, I don't. And if you're and to those of you who are like, who are maybe thinking, get him, Ryan. It wasn't open. That's fine. You can cheese A ranks with wit and speed, but that isn't really satisfying. Exactly. I don't want to do that. That's lame. I've never, I want, like, isn't everybody's goal to have a balanced Uma? Don't you want to see her stats? Like, don't you want to see all her stats at S? That's what I would obviously want. And that's what obviously everybody wants, but like, so like, I've never agreed with that, like, 3 speed, 3 wit stuff. Like, yeah, you can do it just to like, get the carrots, you know. I know, you know, everybody wants A ranks because it increases your team rank and you get free carrots. I understand. I know how to play this game at a deeper level. I just intentionally choose not to because I don't think it's fun. Like, I understand why people would want to cheese their A ranks. I get it. It's just that, like, I don't want to do it. Which is why, by the way, everybody, I encourage you. Please learn everything you can and be just be self-aware, you know. Oh, and I'm not dissing you, Hydroplane. If you want to do that, do it. Again, I'm not dissing you. It leads on to what I was about to say. It's just like, I know I could play this game like very try-hard, very optimal. I understand how to as well. I just don't want to. But I only was able to make that decision for myself because I understood, like, the higher level mechanics. So it's just like, that's why I encourage people to, like, you know, I don't think you shouldn't know, like, I don't think you should avoid it, but I just think people should make their own decisions, you know? Like, even me talking, don't let me influence anybody here. Not that I think I was, but, like, you know. Who cares if it's cool or not? No one, like, it's different for you guys. You guys aren't streaming this, like, you know, you guys are just playing. No one's watching you. Like, who cares how you play, you know? That's what I'm talking about, Six-Tailed Fox. I don't know if you heard that part, but that is what I'm talking about. People in general just don't like others telling them what to do. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. You must not be that involved in, like, looking at posts relating to Umamusume. You would be very surprised. Somebody posts one little profile thing. How do they do it? I don't even know how they do it. It's at the end, right? They're like, check out this Uma. It won the Ura. And then, like, how did you do it, dude? I mean, can I copy your build? And then it's Alright, I'm being a little facetious. I'm being a little mean right there. I am being a little mean, but it's just like, why would you copy someone's build? That's not fun. I don't think that's fun in a roguelike. Isn't the whole point of a roguelike to, like, build your own characters and your own experience? Like, I don't think that's fun at all to, like, copy someone's build. I think that's lame as hell. But again, I was being a little mean right there. I really don't care. I'm just speaking from my personal beliefs, you know? Like, would I do it? No. Do I care if you do it? No. Copy whoever you want. Do whatever you want. I'm just speaking from my perspective, that's all. But the reality of it is people definitely like being told what to do. Not everybody. I'm one of them. But people are definitely okay with being told what to do if it gets the results that they want. Which I've just never been a results-based guy in life. I don't think results are everything. I think it's way more important to like be a very learned individual. Like, I rather learn why I'm doing something than to just do it, you know? Like, if somebody tells me just to click rainbows, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to ask you, why am I clicking these? And obviously, I'm not stupid. I can see that it gives me more stats, but like, that's an example, you know? That's just like a general example of like, I don't listen to something for face value in it for anything, honestly. I like to understand and like get the fine details, which not everybody is interested in, you know? It's kind of just the truth of like life in general. Not everybody's interested in the fine details. Not everybody finds joy in learning. So it's like, it's just business, you know? You did the open league for the hell of it. Somehow made the final with 3 random Umas. You had V rank. Oh, nice. Oh, with the open league. Open league. I feel like open league was more. I feel like open league would have been harder for people than graded league, honestly. Because I had ammo. If I chose open league, I had ammo. I had a ton of Umas that were viable for it. I felt like I could have done pretty good with open. But I didn't choose to play open because, you know, it goes against my principles. It just goes against my principles that, like, if I don't care about PvP, why would I try to win on... You know, like, that doesn't make sense. So, just like as a human, I'm like... Yeah, I could win in open, but, like, I'm not gonna choose open because it's like... That's just wrong. It would have been wrong. Like, just based on my... I don't know if principles is the right word, but just like based on my principles is what I'm gonna go with, so. I had ammo though. Let me just say, I had the smoking gun. I could have been the open league gatekeeper. I let it pass me by. I let it pass me by. I'm not gonna lie, this run might be chalked because I'm not paying attention. Normally, I'm paying a little bit more attention and like trying to click certain things and, you know, balance out my stats a little bit more, but this is like pretty not good. Bro, one guy makes one video saying do this for Champions Meet and literally everyone does it. I mean, yeah, exactly. Not to like repeat everything I ranted about 10 minutes ago, but it's like proof, you know. People are very much okay with being told what to do if there's rewards involved. I don't care about the rewards, but I just talked about that, so no detail. That's a bad habit I've been doing lately. With all you guys tuned into my stream, I feel like I need to repeat everything within the last 5 minutes again, because I feel like some people missed the entire conversation that I just had. Which some people probably inevitably do, but it's just like... I guess I just gotta get better at like condensing my thoughts. It's something I've always been bad at. I like to make sure I never miss like the fine details. Context is like super important to me, so that's another reason too. Who's my favorite Uma? Yours is who's my favorite Uma? Yours is Marzensky. I am stuck between these two. Are my 1 and 2, but honestly they're probably tied for number 1. It's Ogre Cap and Mejiro McQueen very easily. And the game did bless me. The game blessed me with so many Ogres and so many McQueens that I have both of them at 4-star. Both of them were almost natural 4 stars. No chess pieces were used. No chess pieces have been used for McQueen. That's all natural 4-star. So it's like the game has blessed me. I'm not gonna lie. I felt very lucky. Yeah, no, I freaking so I tell this story all the time, but when I first started the game and they you know, they had that free voucher, that free 3-star character, the first characters that really spoke to me were Ogre and McQueen. Just not, I don't know anything. You know, let me give you the context here. I know nothing about this series. I just look at them and I'm like, okay, based off vibes alone, Ogre and McQueen are talking to me. I spent my voucher on Ogre. The game blessed me with 4 McQueens over the course of my account lifespan, and here we are. Here we are. I have like, the game blessed me with 2 extra Ogres as well after that, so it's just like, pump the iron, baby. Oh my god, hold on, she's out of here. Imagine. Whoa, whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. You hate the videos that tell you must do this or you bricked your account. I hate those videos too. Those are not videos with good intentions. But that being said, some guide videos are made with really good intentions. And like the people that made the spreadsheets and stuff like that, I don't hate those people. The people, ironically, that are the most annoying are the people who consume the guide videos and the spreadsheets, and they expect you to play the exact same as them. Those are the people I really don't like. Because it's like, it's a freaking single player game. Are you seriously telling me I can't play it how I want to play it? You telling me I gotta have the Game Torah? What was that website? What is it called? Game Torah or something like that? Where it's like, oh, make sure you cross-reference, you know, right here where it says power level 2, it'll be like event. It'll be like cross-reference the event so that way you make the right choice to min-max, and if you're not doing that, you're stupid. Those are the people I don't like. Those are the people I really don't like. If you do that, I don't care. As long as you're not telling me to do that, we're good. We're good. But then those people come in here and they're like, oh my god. Like, are you freaking serious? Like, you gotta just use this website the whole time? Not me. Not me. If you don't have this amount of stamina before this goal, you're gonna lose. But like I said, it's usually not the people making the guides. It's usually not the people making the guides doing that. It's the people who consume said guides. And it's just quite a twisted irony, honestly. It's just so ironic that, like, yeah, I don't know. But again, it's just like it's like dystopian to me how people can try hard in a gacha game. I can't understand it. I mean, everybody's got to try hard on something. Everybody has something they super try hard on. I can't fathom it. I'm a skill guy. That's it. I say it all the time, but like I like expressing skill, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can do it very well in single player games, or I mean like at least a gacha game, you know. Because it's also partial luck. Your favorite is Ogre. You're waiting for Seiyun Sky. Very nice. Are you waiting for Seiyun Sky because the meta people told you to? Six-tail fox. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm making bits out of it now. But are you? But are you? Is that what I know what the streets are saying. The streets are saying you should say for Seiyun Sky. I know. That's what they're saying. Plus she had that drip. They both had that on. The Queen and Ogre do have fire fits. I am a fire fit enjoyer. The first reason the first time I see an Uma and they have a fire fit makes me want to roll for them instantly. You like being statistical in your roguelike games for fun, but you would never go as far as look at guides in Game Tora. Yeah, I mean, I agree. in a simple fashion that condenses everything I said in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I agree. I have bricked this run, by the way. My stamina's too low. Not to bring out my actually glasses, but my stamina is a little bit too low. I wasn't paying attention when we first played, or when I first did my first few turns. We were chatting. We were all chit-chatting. That being said, she could start pumping some iron. Oh! Deadlift? Oh my god. Hold on, wait a minute. It's not over till it's over, baby. It's not over till it's over. Who is this Ines Fujin? Hold on, wait a minute. It's over. No wonder you said you said you were bringing up. I wasn't specifically talking to you. I do it naturally because there's always new people coming in. So I feel like I need to regurgitate the long-winded rant that I did 5 minutes ago, and I feel like I need to do the long-winded rant again because there's always new people coming in. But I really shouldn't do that. I need to get better at condensing my words. This is not a great run. I messed up my early game. But this is also the first time I've ever played Ryan, so I'm just gonna kind of send it. Wait, are we like in the dumps? I mean, we might just be a 4th place merchant. We can sell 4th places. 4th place still gets a medal these days, guys. You could easily sell that for big bucks. Huge dinero. You use Game Tora, but you're not looking up the guides for the races. You can't remember all the results for all the horsies. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I just think it's lame is all. Like, just choose the result that you want to choose, you know? That's how I feel about it. Like, okay, you end up getting guts. You got to deal with it. Next time you get that event, choose the other one, you know? That's how I feel about it. But, I mean, like I said, I really don't care. I just don't. I'm just speaking, like, what I would do. That's all. use Game Torah if you want. Don't let me oh, I didn't even see the dude, I'm not paying attention. I didn't even see the date. I am not paying attention. Oh well. This is a chalked one. This is a chalked summer. Unless we make the comeback of a century. It's the return of the Mac. It is the return of the Mac. Once again. It's not. We were only able to click summer twice. So unless I take a big risky move. I really want to, but I won't. Seiyun cute. That's the right reason. I like that. Rolling for Seiyun Sky based on personality and fit and story. That's the right reason right there. I like that. I like that. I like that. I can appreciate that. It's the return of the Mac. In pursuit of her rival. See, this is funny. In the McQueen story, McQueen is like unconfident of facing Ryan. But in Ryan's story, it's like copy paste, bro. They have Ryan all unconfident that she can't beat McQueen. Oh yeah, I know the lore. I be paying attention, bro. I'm still reading, even if it doesn't seem like I am. I'm still reading. I love to read. Little hidden fact about me. I'm a big reader in real life. It's a lost art. It's a lost art. I feel like I'm the last of the Mohicans out here. You like frontrunners the same way I like late surgers? That's what it's all about, Six-Tailed Fox. That's what it's all about. For the love of the game. For the love of the game. Honestly, I don't really need anything right now. I do like a good navigation skill though. A nice moderate especially. That moderate is talking to me. It's the return of the Mac. Honestly, late surger corners is talking to me because it goes up. You mainly like how meticulously the character writing is in relation to their source. Practically every quirk we see with every Uma is based on some little fact about their IRL horse. No, yeah, I agree. You know what I saw today? Every Mejiro wears a little bit of white and green, particularly striped. Because the Mejiro family's main color of the jockeys was to wear white and green. That blew my mind. That blew my mind. It actually just like it was like, oh, it sent me back like this. It sent me back like that. I was like, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see right there. And then unfortunately I scrolled down one post after that and it was a freaking guide. And then I got mad and I instantly I closed the app. I closed the Twitter for today. That's what actually happened, okay? I'm not trying to turn it into a whole stream where I rant about optimization and meta and how I hate it. I'm not trying to do that. It's just what actually happened, okay? All right, that's for realsies what happened this morning. I woke up, I did a little bit of scrolling as some people do. You know, I got the morning scroll, bro. The morning scroll. It used to be a morning walk. Now we do the morning scroll on the telly. And then I'm just like, I got an Umamusume algorithm still, and that's what happened. True story, true story. It's the return of the man. Alright, Ryan. Alright, Ryan. Oh no. Ryan and Brian? That's a rhyme scheme that I did not want today. That's a freaking rhyme scheme I did not want today. We don't talk about the Narita Brian pulls. We don't talk about it, but you'll be able to watch it. Coming out soon, probably today. I've been getting back in my editing bag. I'm trying to at least get uploads every other day. If I'm well, honestly, I'm trying to get uploads every day, but at best every other day, or at worst every other day. All right, we have an outside gate. This is very good. The pathing is immaculate right now, but this is a very long race, so I will fast forward it. So this is great. Look at that. Look at that outside J coming out from Ryan. It is beautiful. That's what you want to see your late surger do at any given moment. And now she begins the acceleration of the nation. Now, unfortunately, Gold Ship is in the way. Gold Ship is particularly in the way of our racing line, but Gold Ship also accelerated and we're doing the same, so now it's kind of clear skies as we pass Sayun Sky. Oh, get it? Oh. That's a slapper right there, baby. Sky, clear skies, Sayun Sky. Oh my god, I'll be here for at least another hour and a half. That being said, McQueen has slaughtered us. We did not pump iron today. We did not pump iron today. It's the return of the Mac. You managed to get Brian from 30 pulls. Her career is definitely a challenge. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I love a challenge. I love a challenging career. That you might have just hit me harder than like not getting her. I wanted her for the fit, and then you tell me she has a challenging career. I'm tempted to ban you for at least 10 seconds. Your Senjo credit is looking dangerously low. I can't believe this. Tempted to send him to jail for 10 seconds. I won't. I won't. But I want to. The difference in our long distance potential is really a world apart. No. The Mejiro family. This is all I can rely on now, man. You know what? I'm saying it now. I'm going to save this for like years later when more of the Mejiros come out. The Narita family failed me. I rolled 90 pulls on Taishin. Or more like 80. I did a nice chill 20 on Narita Brian. They both failed me, so I might just be a Mejiro family guy. And I did learn a fun fact about the Mejiro family. They actually don't exist anymore, so that's actually kind of sad. The Mejiro farm closed, so no horses have the Mejiro name anymore, except one that's currently alive and retired. But when that horse dies, there will be no more Mejiro horses. It honestly brought a tear to my eye. Or it like made me not want to get out of bed. Like I read that and I instantly fell back into my pillow and I'm like, damn. I just hit myself with a damn in like mentally, damn, you know. I need fans. Oh, this one is cooked. I am super cooked. Mood went down awful. That's my goat right there. Air Groove, that funny Air Groove picture with her mood going down awful is pretty much me. I mean, not me exactly, but you know. That's my vibe. So that's my goat. One of my many goats. I have at least 3 goats right now. As of current global Uma. And some of you might be saying, how can there be multiple greatest of all times at the same time? And to that I say, Ligma. I can have as many goats as I want. Who says 2 or more goats cannot coexist? Not me. Not me. Not me. By the way, guys, YouTube streaming is a little weird. If you guys look at your player and you don't see the live, there's like if you don't see the red light on live like as red and you see it as gray, that means you guys are behind. I don't know. You guys shouldn't be behind because I turned that feature off, but sometimes it can happen. So just letting you guys know, if you think it's delayed, you just might not be like live. It's what happened with Silver-tailed Fox, so now I feel like I need to let you guys potentially know. Just a words up, or just a heads up. So just check it, check your player, make sure that the live light is on, because if it's not on, you are a little behind. But yeah, just a quick heads up. Only Mejiro Dober is alive? Yeah, it was one of them. I didn't exactly read who, but there's only one Mejiro left, and that horse will be the last Mejiro to ever basically exist. Dang, bro, to think most of the trainees we train are dead or the last of their gen makes you sad. Hold on. Let me watch my Mejiro win in spirit real quick. And by spirit, I mean we're doing it for the real Mejiro Ryan. And that kind of segues to what I was about to say. It's fine because like there's games like this that kind of honor their legacy, you know. Obviously, it's not exactly honoring their legacy, like in the traditional sense, but it's honoring their legacy in some fashion, you know. So I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say it as real as I can say it. Was I interested in horses before this? No, not really. You know, but luckily this brought me into the world, and now I want to go to a real horse track. So it's like, and now I care, you know. So it's like, I appreciate that, you know, we could still watch the frickin' One thing I've been doing is I've been watching like, you know, Gold Ship Ari McKeenan 2012, like clips basically, and then I look at like Mejiro Ryan race or McQueen race or the Teo races that they did in real life. So it's like, it's super cool, you know. I definitely, I'm really appreciative to Umamusume for like showing me something that, you know, I initially would have never got into because like, I don't really have family members who are interested in horse racing, you know? I think horse racing is something that like, you need a certain outlet to like get you into it, and luckily Umamusume has become that outlet for people to like become more interested. I think you've been blessed by the free-to-play Horse Girl gods. You got alternate McQueen and Teo on the same 10 pull, and then you later got Falcon and Brian using just single free daily pulls. Was this a few weeks ago? Because we don't have the free daily pulls anymore. Or are you swiping? That being said, that's still incredible luck. Don't get me wrong. The Ari McKeenan, a race where the competitors are decided by the fans. Saw a clip of someone getting 6 SSRs and 1 10 pull. I've done that before. Not in this game. But, one of the first gachas I've ever played. It's not my first gacha ever, but one of the first gachas I ever played was the infamous Genshin Impact. And, my best pull in Genshin was 3 gold characters. So 3 SSRs, basically. What the hell? Ogre's in this? Ogre's a rival for Ryan? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Are you kidding me? Manhattan Cafe. Watch Manhattan Cafe take 3rd. Calling it now. That's a winning ticket. And I'm not talking about the Umamusume. I put my money in the freaking ATM thingy machine. No, it's not an ATM. I put the money in the machine and I said, watch Manhattan Cafe get 3rd. That's a strict call out. I'm about to make a lot of yen. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. If you guys had listened to me, you would have made a lot of yen too, but bets are off. Bets are off. Bets are off. You're not allowed. They're already on. They're in the paddocks. I mean, not the paddock. They're in the gates, bro. You can't bet anymore. Sorry, you're too late. Can you go get me some nachos while you're at it? I don't want to miss the race. Thanks. Oh, they don't have nachos. They have sour Skittles. Oh, they have sour Skittles. Okay. Thank you. Falcon was during Gold Shoe Week. Brian was a single pull from the login bonuses. Very nice. That is good. Yeah, a lot of people came in here saying they got Falcon during those like free daily, those free pulls, which is cucka crazy because that's a combo breaker right there. Cucka combo breaker. So could not believe that. Could not believe. Winning ticket is fun. Yeah, I did a winning ticket run last stream. I like Winning Ticket a lot, especially after the story, the chapter 3 story in the game. I wasn't really a fan of Winning Ticket at first, but the story sold me. The story 100% sold me. But honestly, there's not a lot of Umas I'm not fans of. I kind of like them all. There's only one particular Uma I could think of that I really am not like about. I'm just not feeling her vibe, and that's Ines Fuji. That's it. She's the only one. Like, there's no one else that comes to mind that I even dislike. But I just know how this is gonna work. By the way, dude, Ines Fuji is gonna come out. I'm still gonna roll for her because I roll for everybody, and it's gonna be like I'm gonna get her because that's just how fate works for me. I'm gonna get Ines Fuji, and then I'm gonna play her career, and then her career is gonna be really sad, and then they melted my heart, bro. That's how it's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna happen. I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna happen because that's how it always happens. I've been here before. I played these games before. I haven't seen Squid Game. I just make references. That being said, get him, Ryan. Get him. Grasswander. Rest in peace. But still. Oh, watch out. That's a beast. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's gonna get third. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so much money. Give me my money. Oh my god, is Manhattan actually gonna get third? Oh, what a call from me. Wait, Rudolph. Wait, Ryan. Yeah. Oh, she got third. Oh my god, what a call. What a call. I just made so much money. Give me my money. I made so much virtual bucks right there, dude. It's not even real. We're just making up fake bets, but oh my god. Listen, don't see me at the real horse track. Don't see me at the real horse track. I might just be walking out in a fresh new suit. They might need to give me some bodyguards. I called it. Manhattan Cafe third. Who remembers? Who remembers? That was only 10 minutes ago. I'm more impressed that I called the third for Manhattan than I did for anything else. Number 7 favorite? Dude, I'm making hella money. Oh my god. There's so many Umas that look cool, but you have no idea when they're coming to the game, like Aishin Flash, Admire Vega, and Satono Diamond. Yeah, I'm interested in Aishin Flash as well. The one character that I've become kind of super invested in is Fuji Kiseki. After watching the movie, I'm a Fuji Kiseki guy. She wasn't even like main character status. It was just like she just made an impression, bro. That's all you need. She just made an impression on me, and I'm like, dude, Fuji Kiseki, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, Ryan. That's a victory for your muscles? It's the return of the Mac. Never thought you'd make it far this year? That's not what Ogre would actually say. That's too mean. That's not canon. That's not canon. That's not canon. I've seen Cinderella Grey. Writers, do a better job. I need the writers to do a better job there. She wouldn't have said that. She wouldn't have said that. Yeah, I'm an Ogre guy. If you couldn't tell. That... incorrect. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset they made her seem cocky. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Oguri is oblivious to her feelings. She is constantly distracted by food. I'm not liking this narrative, bro. I'm not liking this narrative. I'm not liking this narrative. I don't want to spoil Cinderella Grey. I'm avoiding spoilers for the sake of everybody here. And I wanna talk about it so I can express what I can deflate this food narrative, alright? She do be eaten, but that's not the only thing she thinks about, alright? I'm just saying. But I can't say it because I don't want to spoil for Cinderella Grey for anybody. By the way, hashtag ad. Not really, because legally I have to tell you that I'm not actually sponsored by them. But basically, hashtag ad. Watch Cinderella Grey. Also, another thing. I will never get sponsored by Side Games ever. I'm a walking ad for them already. They'll never, ever, ever, ever sponsor me. But basically, watch Cinderella Grey. Ogre Cap, main character, fire. Made me cry. It gets the Senjo stamp of approval. Are we watching a romantic movie? Is she, she reminds me of Caesar. She is like Caesar from ZZZ. She's essentially a strong character who acts tough, but they really like the girly romance stuff. Harikite Iko. Raffle time! Raffle time. I'm looking for that deluxe carrot hamburger steak, baby. Plus 10 to everything. Come on. Come on. You have one chance at it. The deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Most people would want hot springs. I don't set my expectations that high. I am a deluxe carrot hamburger steak aficionado. Would you looky here? You've won the Alright, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Let's move along. Let's move along. Move along. It may just be one carrot, but you shouldn't make light of that. That is true. That is true. It's one carrot that you didn't have before. She is spitting. She is spitting. I cannot deny. You would not believe your eyes with 10 million fireflies. Grab wait. You got in Hot Springs 4 times in over 100 careers. Not sure what the odds are. The odds are super bad. That's all you need to know. I've seen deluxe carrot hamburger steak like over, I'm gonna just give you a rough estimate because I can't give you an exact number, but I've seen it like over 25 times. I've only seen the Hot Springs 6 times. And I am actually... Oh wait, hold on. This is just Valentine's Day. Thanks, Ryan. You made this chocolate yourself? That's a lost art. It's not shaped like a thigh muscle? It was supposed to be a heart? I'm gonna cry. It's the return of the man. Alright. Luckily I still have this goal. But I've seen the Hot Springs only 6 times out of how many careers? It should be right here. I've seen the Hot Springs out of 237 careers. I've only seen the Hot Springs 6 times. So I won't be able to count my careers anymore once I reach 250, but I'm getting there. Unless they have another goal that's related to the careers, but they don't. They do not. Sadly. Gonna be controversial, but Mejiro Ryan over McQueen. Video Par 97? I don't know if I remember seeing that name around here. Anyways, your Senjo credit might be a little low. Meaning, you might be liable for a 10-second timeout based on the words that you have spoken today. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but based on these very blasphemous statements that you are dropping in this YouTube chat, you know, there might need to be a little bit of a consequence. You know, it's not like I'm a Mejiro McQueen fan or anything. It's not like she's one of my it's not like she's one of my 2 top goats of this game. No, it's nothing like that. It's just, you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? I'm just saying. The heck? What's up, guys? Sorry. Sorry, I was checking something. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on, Ryan? Road to the Stars. It's the return of the Mac. She's figuring out her goals. Why do we run? Why do we continue to get up? It's because everybody needs a goal. You want to use your shredded physique to become the kind of racer who can surpass McQueen? Guys, please check the please check the player, guys, the YouTube player. You guys might be behind. If you guys look at the YouTube player, it'll say live. And if that live light isn't on, that means you guys are behind. I'm noticing that there's like a big delay in the chat, and I think that's the reason why. If there's not, then I don't know. But I'm just noticing. Because like I'll reply to this you got in Hot Springs exactly 5 times out of exactly 150 careers. That was like a little bit ago we were talking about that, so. Please check your player. I'm gonna actually delay a little bit, just so I feel like people can catch up. Unless we're just bringing up old conversations. You're being kind of slow? Okay, good. Yeah, YouTube sadly lets you get delayed, unfortunately. It's because normally there's a feature on YouTube where you guys can like go back to the beginning of the stream, but like you can like go back while I'm streaming, but I turned that feature off so we can avoid like moments like this. But I guess it could still happen. I guess it could still happen sometimes. She's always beautiful, no matter the time and place. She's so elegant and dignified. Ryan, you're saying the words that you're being so eloquent, actually. See, I'm just like I'm just like a freaking, I'm just like a bro. I use words like goat. I use words like she's the best, or like simple things, but she's being way more eloquent. Ryan's basically fanning right now. I like that. She's being a big fan like me. What the? Oh, no, oh, this is canon. Hold on, this is canon. That's canon in anime and in the game. So that's okay. I'm like, she never talked to Special Week. Not yet. She doesn't believe she could be a star? Oh, wait, I like that. Road to the frickin' stars, bro. You got it. You got it just like McQueen. Ogre's races are always full of excitement. That is true. That is true. That is true. Can't lie. When I do my Ogre runs off stream, I'm invested. That is the bias talking, and I'm okay with that. I am very biased, but that's all right. Let's go. You'll just chat about something you see in the chat sometimes. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure because I'm worried about the delay, you know? There's already like a little bit of natural delay, so I don't want there to be additional delay, you know? To be fair, you do like the feature, but it is frustrating when the majority of viewers are also trying to engage. Yeah, that's why I mostly have... The setting's called DVR. The setting is called DVR, and normally I have it on... Or normally I don't... Well, I never usually turn it on, and I don't have it on now. It's just that I'm noticing that there can still be a little bit of a stream delay, or an extra bit of delay for people if they don't check their player. Unfortunately, that's on your guys' end. I can't actually affect that because if that live light isn't on, it's kind of up to the viewer, unfortunately, to fix it themselves. There's something about Ogre smashing her way out of the pack. It never gets old. It never gets old. You watch a lot of professional league, and it's nice to be able to rewatch a play or check something yourself instead of waiting for it. If they show a replay. Yeah, no, it's a super useful feature. I just, you know, it is a problem sometimes. It's not always a problem, but... Wait, was that Ogre and McQueen standing next to each other? That's so sick. Wait, what do you... Wait, hold on, bro. Are you telling me that the Ryan playthrough has... Those are her two rivals? My two goats are her rivals? It's kind of sick, dude. That's kind of freaking epic, honestly. That girl will be the Joan of Arc of us Umamusume? Whoa. That's a lot of praise. You're like Joan of Arc out there. Alright, very original, trainer. Very original to steal McQueen's line. Very good. Very good. Uso. Down since day one-ish? This is a little above my percentage. I like to click at 25 or below. But just because it's above my percentage doesn't mean I won't take it sometimes. Oh yeah. It's the return of the Mac. It is the return of the Mac once again. Speaking of which, that's the wrong stream schedule. That is the wrong stream schedule for the week. Incorrect. Speaking of which, this is the stream schedule for the week. If you want to look at it in more detail, you can check it out on the YouTube channel, the post page, the community page. It used to be called community. You know, you'll find it there. You can see it in more higher resolution. Hashtag ad for myself. Unskippable. I defeated your ad block. Playing Umamusume today. You know the business. Tomorrow I'm playing Pikmin 1. You might be about picking the min, or you might not be about it. But I'm playing it. So be there. And Friday I am playing 1 hour of Uma. I know it says Crow Country, but I mentioned it on the post page. I'm playing 1 hour of Uma, and then I'm playing Horror Game for Horror Game Friday, which is going to be Crow Country. I am playing 1 hour of Uma on Friday because I want to play a little bit of the story for the Air Groove event. So you guys know I like Air Groove. She was my OGU, my OG Uma, the first Uma I ever beat a career with. Didn't beat the Ura finale, but I beat a career with Air Groove, so I gotta show up for my OG. I gotta show up for my OG Uma. So we will be playing a little bit of Uma on Friday, not too much. Let's go. Get him, Ryan. Get him, Ryan. Fire fit. I like the baseball shirt, honestly. Or that's supposed to be basketball, isn't it? But it looks more like baseball because it's striped. I'm just saying. Might be a design flaw. Oh, but is this a diamond bangle? We're getting plus 50 health like we're in Final Fantasy, baby. More like plus 250. Sorry. Diamond bangle, Final Fantasy. If you know, you know. Where are my Final Fantasy peeps at? Anybody? No? Tough crowd. It is baseball? Oh, but she plays basketball in the game. Like, one of her events is like playing basketball. So I thought she was all about it. I thought she was all about basketball. What the heck? Interesting. They actually have not mentioned. I don't. Have they? I'm trying to think of a moment in like the anime or anything where they've mentioned baseball, but I don't think they've mentioned baseball. I don't remember them. Wait. Wait, did they? They might have done it once. I might be forgetting. They might have done it on Special Week's training arc in Season 1. But I don't remember. I really don't. I binged all of it, so it's like all a blur. It's like all a blur. I'm trying. The reason why I'm saying that, by the way, is because like, does baseball even exist in the Uma world? I'm starting to think it doesn't. I'm starting to think baseball might not exist in the Umamusume world. I only know basketball exists because of Mejiro Ryan. Your OG career complete was Die with Scarlet? Oh, nice. Yeah, most people will complete their first careers with like Daiwa or Gold Ship, or because you know they're the starter characters. Trying to play all Final Fantasy, only completed 1 and almost done with 10. Damn. Yeah, I don't play the I haven't played the old ones. My first Final Fantasy ever was 13 with Lightning. I don't care what the streets say. You guys know me. I haven't cared a lick about what the streets say. I love Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 to me is one of the better ones. Are we out of gas? I think we're out of gas. We are 100% gassed out. This might be an L on our forehead. Talking to you, Smash Mouth. Frickin' TM Opera. Oh, bro. Where's my TM Opera? Okay, we're not gonna use an alarm clock. We're just gonna do another run. Cause I was not focused on the early game. We'll do it again. We will do it again. See, proof in the pudding. I've only played 1 Mejiro Ryan ever, and this was it. And now it's time to get my get back. Let me get my get back real quick. What do you do when you have no more? You can play your team trials and try and get something like that. Cause you'll do your team trials and do your dailies, like the daily races for the support points or the gold, and then you'll get access to the daily shop. And then the daily shop has 1 alarm clock you can get, or every shop, so you can get 3 alarm clocks per day. So if you're trying to get alarm clocks again, this is like the only way to do it. And the only way to get these the only way to get the daily shop to pop is if you do you just have to participate in team trials. You just participate in team trials, or you participate in these daily races right here. So even doing the legend race with vodka counts. Or if there's a legend race available. There's not always a legend race. Somebody's trolling me right now. They have the frickin' boxing thing playing. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. I wasn't locked in. I was chit-chatting about how I felt about this game on a personal level. And it was distracting me. Also, this is so fitting right now, is it not? They're 2 of her rivals in her own career, and I'm using... it's kind of just poetic is all I'm trying to get at, guys. It's a lost start, man. I'm using McQueen and Ogre as parents, and then she's going to fight them. It's just kind of poetic, man. That's all I'm trying to get. Alright. So one thing I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, designer's rhyme. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch the clock and the pendulum swing. honestly, he's late surging, medium long. I might just late surging, medium long. I might just use my cool day. I might use my cool day. If you guys can figure out who this deck is for based on the title alone, you get 5 Senjo bucks. I might use that cool day deck. I will use the cool day deck. And then I'm gonna replace this with I'll replace this with Helios or Biwa. Wait, which one? Which one am I feeling? I just need stats. I'll take Biwa. And then where are you? Where are you? I'm sitting here waiting for you, and I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot stay tonight. Where is this guy? There he is. There he is, there he is. Your first Ura finale was Simbali Rudolph. She was also your first 3-star. Very nice. That's like, it's poetic justice right there. You started like 2 weeks after the launch, so you didn't get the special week card. I mean, I didn't max out my card either, but it's fine. It's business. Made in time to need the claw machine mission done? Huh? Your guess is Ogre Cap? No. See, unfortunately, the game only lets you put 10 characters for your deck, for the names of your decks. So cool day is like a alternate way to say special week, or like a, you know, just like a, you know, a silly name. So that deck is for special week. But I would have been way more eloquent with it if they let you put more than 10 characters, which is annoying to me. But they only let you put 10 characters. That's your third 8-star stamina Rudolph. This game's trolling you. I mean, it's RNG. And it's really bad RNG, honestly. I wouldn't encourage anybody to like actually try when it comes to spark farming. And I have proof, and I can tell you why too. Like the reason why I think that way. The reason why I think that way is because here, I'll show you. My only 3-star spark. My only 3-star spark I have. At least in terms of blue sparks. Is this Mejiro McQueen? Where is she? Oh yeah. Where the hell is she actually? I'll find her. I know where my Umas are. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oh, this is ascending. Oh, that's why I can't find her. Didn't have the you know, the quote unquote correct speed to help you guarantee your spark, you know? So like, you know, play how you want, but I'm of the belief that don't even try. Don't try to spark farm. Just like play the game normally and get what you get, you know? That's my personal opinion. Like you can get it without the quote unquote minimum that you should have, which is like what, 1100, right? That's what everybody says. Your highest chances are at 1100, but like even then it's like not really like that good for you. So it's like, eh. I don't encourage anybody to actually try with spark farming. I don't think there's just no point. I know 600 is the minimum, but that's what I'm saying. Is like people will tell you you should go for, you know, people will tell you run 4 stam or whatever, max out your stam to get your chances higher, blah blah blah. I know what they would tell you, but like even still, it's like because 600 is the minimum, you know. Exactly. We're on the same page, Fox. Actually, I didn't let you finish. My bad. I hit you with a Kanye West real quick. I didn't let you finish, but we're on the same page. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like don't even try for it. Just balance your Uma like a normal person would do, because you know, I think in the reality everyone wants like, you know, everyone would prefer to have every stat to like A+, right? So like that's just how I see it, is like don't even bother. Don't even bother with the min-maxing for the sparks. Damn it, dude. These hints are all landing on wit. That sucks, man. I want the hints for the extra friendship points, but they are landing kind of bad. Sounds like my kind of horse. I'm not really interested in Orfevre, but I am not interested in looking up any upcoming Umas. I don't want to be spoiled. As in, like, I want to be surprised in what I see. I've only seen certain Umas because, unfortunately, you know, Twitter algorithm, Umamusume algorithm is like spoiling stuff for me, but I honestly rather not know who's coming. I like the little joy of surprise that I get when like I see who's coming out for the month, you know. I'm all about the little things, and I'm not letting people take away my little joy of surprise, bro. I'd rather not know. That being said, I do know some things, and when by the time Orfevre comes out, it should be easy to get to at least 1,000 for everybody, from my understanding. Because S+ is no longer the cap in future patches. So from my understanding, it should be easier to actually reach certain stat levels that people have not seen yet in global, but you know, I don't actually know. I just know that the cap is like, I can only assume based on the cap being higher that it would be easier to actually get like to reach certain thresholds. I think that's a fair assumption that you know, we would be able to go we would able to reach 1,000 and everything in the future. Alright, Ryan. Alright, Ryan, let's catch back up. We trolled a little bit. I wasn't completely focused on training you. It's probably very similar to an anime plotline that they've used in either Cinderella Grey or one of the many media that is available for Umamusume. I wasn't completely focused on her training, and therefore she suffered for it. It's my fault. It was really my bad. That being said, we don't lose the jabroni race. But we could. There's always a chance, so I always let it play. But I do fast forward the entire... Rushed! Pissed. We did not dust them, but we did win. Oh yeah. Get him, Ryan. Hit him with the winning pose. Oh yeah, she's probably light years away. Yeah, Ofibra, for sure. There's only one horse that has really interested me, based on future stuff I've seen. And you know, like I mentioned, I try to see as little of the future as possible when it comes to this game. But Nakayama Festa is talking to me. Nakayama Festa is talking to me, and for one reason and one reason only. If you've been around this stream, you already know the reason. She's got a fire fit, bro. She's got a fire fit. The beanie goes horde. It goes horde. That beanie is fire. And no one can tell me otherwise. She's the one with the beanie. What's her name? Nakayama Festa. The drip is so good. Facts. I mean, that's how I start. You know, I look at drip first, and then I eventually get into their backstory. Their backstory makes me sad, and then I build emotional attachment, and then they become they enter my long list of favorite characters. Because I actually have a huge list of favorite characters in animes and stuff like that. But if they don't have like an emotional backstory attached to them, I won't end up caring. I need that backstory. But it does start with a fire fit. It does start with a fire fit. The rule of cool is not my rule. No, I wouldn't say that. I need that emotional backstory to truly care about the character. It's just, you know, it starts somewhere. It starts somewhere, guys. How are you gonna care about something without the initial impression, you know? And then you learn the details, and then the details make you a fan. And that's why I like Ogre and McQueen so much. Judge them on vibes first. And then I found out, oh my god. Put me in the fan club for both Ogre and McQueen easily. Easily. He shows in one of your careers all the time, but the name doesn't show up in the log. Does it? I've seen Nakayama Festa's. If you play Gold Ship, it says Nakayama Festa. when you because she shows up for Gold Ship's career. Sure about that? Sayin's bubbly and that makes you smile. I like how she's like Okayu, which might not mean anything to any of you if you guys don't watch Hall Alive, but it reminds me a lot of Okayu. Very chill, which is why I like Sayin's guy too. I mean, I say it for everybody, but I'll definitely be rolling for her. But I roll for everybody. Everybody in this game at least gets one 10 pull. It might just be one 10 pull and I have to hope for magic, but there will be at least one 10 pull for every character. Until I inevitably reach my quota of 70 pulls on characters, and I'll have to unfortunately use 30 of my 100 pulls on cards. You know, that's the one thing I don't like about this game. I don't like that this game forces you to basically roll for weapons. Every other gacha I play, you can ignore weapons entirely. You might not be breaking any world records, but like, you know how I feel about all that, you know? So, every other gacha I play, I exclusively skip weapons, or, you know, whatever the weapon equivalent might be. But in this game, you can't. So it's like, it's kind of buns. You actually have to roll for support cards eventually. I'm all about characters in gachas. I could care less about stats and like damage numbers and all that stuff. I just want every character. I'm a collector. Damn! That's a lot of power! Give me that. That's a lot of friends there too. Energy down. Pissed. Gambarimasu. Good, best of luck, best of luck to you on the Seiyun banner. It depends. It depends who. Luckily, they give you a month to kind of prepare in advance. It depends who they announce, because they're gonna announce September soon, right? There's only like what? There's only 5 days of August left. They're gonna announce September's schedule soon, right? So it depends. It depends who's before her, or if she's first. I don't know who. I don't know what'll happen. I don't like saving for people, like for people exclusively, unless I really like them. So it's like, I don't think my chances of getting Seiyun Sky are very high, but this game is like the most RNG gacha I've ever seen, so you just never know. You really truly never know. But yeah, I don't expect my chances to be very high for getting Seiyun Sky, honestly. It's because, like I said, you know, I roll for everybody, so I don't save. So just by me naturally not saving, it's like... you know. By the way, this also proves my point. Not to make an example out of you, Screedle, but this proves my point for those of you who were here for my rant earlier. I literally don't care about PvP, but majority of the people that play this game still, they care a little bit. So I always feel weird. I can't talk about PvP because I literally don't play it. Like, I skipped the Taurus Cup. I played one day and I didn't play. I can't relate. I can't relate with people. I told you. I told you guys. I know what I'm talking about. I know it's gonna be a conversation topic for people to come in, and I just don't relate. I can't. I played one day of it. Sorry, Screedle. Hello, how you doing? How's your day? you're just kind of reaffirming this rant that I did at the beginning of the stream, where I was like, it's hard to stream Uma because like I can't relate with the people that play it anymore, because most people are all about the PvP and I'm just not about it. Like I literally only played a day of Taurus Cup and I could not care less for the 15 carats. Like I didn't even care for the participation awards. I just thought the PvP was so stupid that I'm not gonna play it. So it's like I just can't relate. Nope. You guys doubt my passion. I am very passionate of thinking that PvP and gachas is dumb. And maybe now you won't doubt my passion because I literally didn't even try. But it's like I said, guys, I'm not rewards based. I don't care if the rewards are there. I don't see the value of playing PvP in a game that's not skill based, you know? But again, I will say this many times as I can. I'm not trying to offend anybody or disrespect. If you like PvP in this game, please continue. I'm not trying to influence anybody. You know, I'm just speaking my mind. So, that's it. I know who I am. I'm very self-aware of who I am. And I really am not a person that changes his opinion too often. I'm not immune to having my opinion changed, but in this case, gacha games are single-player, for-fun video games for me. And that being said, Ryan killed him. Let's go. But yeah, they're for-fun single-player video games for me. I think adding PvP doesn't make your game a good PvP game just because you put it into a game that realistically probably shouldn't have PvP, if I'm being honest. That's just my opinion, though. But the devs are focusing PvP, so I get it. I get it. It's going to be a part of this game. It has been a part of this game for the last 4.5 years in Japan. And it's just going to be something that people interact with naturally because it's part of the game. It's part of the gameplay loop of the game. So, but it's just not something I'm interested in, like, at all. Like, I have zero interest. It's not the reason I like this game. Would I ever try the PvP, like, seriously? Like, to actually, like, grind for it? Never say never, you know? Never say never, but I would probably only do it, like, for you guys. As twisted as that seems, you know? Like, I would probably, like, and that's, like, the worst thing, too. Like, I don't want to do it for content. Like, I'm not a content guy. Like, I don't like that mindset. I literally am just me. I like to entertain, is what I like to do. So I don't even like using the word content, because I feel like using the word content is, in essence, like, not exactly fabricating anything, but, like, sort of, it has a, I think in my head it has a negative, like, vibe, where it's like you're forcing something. I don't like to do that. So that's why I'm not gonna force myself to, like, you know, do anything I don't want to. I am playing this game because I want to, but you know. And I do like making videos, and I like putting on a show and entertaining, but, you know, I don't know. I'm getting into things that are kind of unrelated at this point. Sorry, I'm making it personal. I'm making it a little too personal. But to bring it back to Umamusume, yeah, I don't give a damn about the PvP, and by don't give a damn, I mean it in the most aggressive sense possible. I just don't. I don't. There could be the best free rewards possible, and it's like, I mean, if it's easy to get, of course I'll participate, but, like, it's no, I don't know. It's just like, and then I don't want to do open league either, because, like, that's me bullying people that, like, probably I'm in a weird spot with this game. Like, I know how to play well. Like, I know how I can deal with RNG in the career well. If I really used like Max Kita-san every run, which I don't use Max Kita at all, I could play better. I could theoretically have better results, blah, 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 this and that. But it's just like, it goes against my principles. Like, this is like going beyond like a game for me. Like, it's going against like my principles of like skill, like as a competitor. And this is just because, you know, I've mentioned this before, but like, I like playing competitive in multiplayer games, and I can't with my heart play competitively in this. It just doesn't feel right. You said that about Assassin's Creed 15 years ago. What exactly did I say? Because I went on a classic Senjo rant, and most of the smaller points, I lost. That being said, dust them right now, Ryan. Absolutely dusted. Wait a minute. Damn, Saiyan Sky got dusted by a few jabronis. It happens, though. It happens. It happens. Nah, that happens. That's happened to the best of us. I've seen the clips. People click view results. For some reason, their Uma gets 5th, and they lose to frickin' Mini Marigold and Carwinian. It's business, bro. It's business. You're not passionate about it. You just don't really care about PvP. See, sorry, I'm missing all this because I didn't respond right away. I was preaching to the choir. Assassin's Creed was the game that made you realize more features is not always a plus for the series. Ah, that makes more sense now. Didn't read that last part. Holy moly. Watch this. Yeah! You know, one time I was watching somebody and they were like, I don't click anything below 5%. How do you play this game? Do you even enjoy yourself? It's all about the gamble sometimes, baby. It's all about the gamble sometimes, bro. You don't click anything below 5%? I can't believe that. My limit's 25, but even sometimes I take the huge risk. You just play to try for some extra carrots. No, I hear you. And you know, I hear you, Screedo. It's just, you know, that's just how I am. I'm not immune to seeing the benefits that it gives you. It's just like, meh. My life's not gonna change getting 15 carrots. Honestly, my life's not gonna change even if I did good in the CM. I would literally still be rolling the same amount that I'm doing now. And probably with my luck not hitting the character that I want anyways. So it's like, it kind of just really truly doesn't affect me. I'm not a swiper either, so it's like, those carrots would have helped, don't get me wrong. It's just that, I don't know, I just don't have the passion for it. I don't even have a lick. I don't even have a lick of passion for the PvP. It's like not even an ounce, not even a pint, whatever measurement system you use. It's just not it's just not there for gacha PvP, you know? Just does not exist. But never say never. There might come a time, you know, Umamusume, my streams of Uma, you know, might be a little bit less compared to when I was hyper fixated and addicted to it, but never say never. There might be a time where I'm like, all right, I have nothing else. I have truly nothing else to do. I might as well give this PvP stuff a shot and actually try. And maybe I'll have better results than I think. But again, it's not really the results for me. It's like the experience. And I just think that I'm imagining it now. I'm imagining me logging in, doing my 3 runs, and just like kind of treating it like a factory and like, you know, mass producing and trying to get this ideal, and it just doesn't sound like a fun time. It really doesn't. So, but I might end up changing my mind. I might end up giving it a shot. But as of right now, you won't see me playing the next few championship meetings, that's for sure. I could not care less about CM2 or CM3 or whatever. Because apparently people are farming for CM2, or people are already farming for CM3. Which is like, bro. I think if you put as much time into this as you did like a shooter, you could be like the best in the world, is kind of how I look at it. So it's like, I'm not going to put that much time into a gacha game. Not that, like, you know, I'll put casual amounts of time. Like, a little bit more than casual amounts of time, but I'm not going to put try-hard level time into a gacha, you know? I just don't think that's how these games are really meant to be played. What happened to Tarkov gameplay? It'll come back. I'm interested in playing Tarkov when the game comes out. This hardcore wipe, I thought it was going to be cool, but then I saw people play it and I was like, it doesn't really interest me. But I am interested for release. So I will be playing Tarkov again. I still really enjoy Tarkov. It's just for me, I have a lot of breaks with Tarkov. I do not like playing Tarkov in its current state for longer than like a patch or two. Cannot do it. Like, it's just too much of the same stuff over and over. I need like a few patches to take a break, you know. So but I honestly think that's the way Tarkov is literally built right now. Tarkov is literally built for you to not actually. I mean, some people can do it because they love the game, but not me. I think most people, realistically, they'll play for a little every patch and then just stop playing, you know? When you played Dokkan Battle, you didn't get why people played Dragon Ball Legends when the entire game was PvP against snipers. Yeah, it's weird. I can't imagine an entire game being about that. That's just like, you must like spending money, basically, is like literally. And you know, more power to them. If you have that kind of frivolous funds, I don't like to tell anybody what to do with their money. It's your money, it's not my responsibility. If you want to spend all your money like that, and that's enjoyment, I'm not gonna stop them or even berate them. I'm not gonna insult them. I just don't get it, that's all. I'm just not about it. But you know what I am about. You know what I am about. Stealing that win. Get him, Ryan. Get him, Ryan. She didn't. That was a little too anticlimactic. She won by 3 lengths. Not as fun. You work too much to put any time into too much game. I feel that. You can't wait for the loot pinatas, Igor? I mean, if they're new players, they're not going to be very good at looting, you know? IMO. They're just gonna have frickin' the green helmet and some random garbage, is what it feels like. But I am excited for more players to play for Tarkov 1.0. I am excited for that. I am kind of itching to play Tarkov, but it's a little too late. Like, if I got into Tarkov right now, like mid-wipe, I just think playing mid-wipe is lame. Doesn't feel as fun. I like to at least start my Tarkov wipe within the first 2 weeks at minimum. I don't need to start it from day one, but I at least would like to be like at least 2 weeks behind. I'd be like months behind if I started now, so it's like, eh. Doesn't seem interesting. Doesn't seem like a... I mean, Tarkov is already not really a game that focuses on being fun. It's like, you know, you have to make it fun. So it's like... Yeah. You know what I mean. You haven't watched much Tarkov, but you liked what you've seen. Don't think you'd play it yourself, though. It's definitely a good spectator game. Some games are really good for stream. Like, people probably would never play these games themselves, like, just as a broad example. But, like, there are some games where it's like, you would, like... It doesn't look fun to... It doesn't look like you'd enjoy yourself playing it, but it's like a good watch. And Tarkov's always been, like, a really good stream game. I fortunately like watching it and playing it. But yeah, it is a... You're not wrong in that, Squeedle. It's a super... It has one of those redeeming qualities of it just being like a solid viewing experience. It's not stealing if it was yours to begin with. Now that's a bar. That's a bar. Darkest Dungeon is a good stream game? Exactly. You know what good stream games are? Good stream games are games where you like... I have a good example of good stream games. Good stream games, example 1, usually are games where you see somebody suffer and you don't experience the suffering firsthand. That's what Darkest Dungeon does. That's kind of what this game does, by the way. If I cared more about my stats, people would love and eat it up if I was upset that I didn't get like a 3-star spark or whatever. If I cared a little bit more, they would find a little bit more enjoyment about that. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon is the same thing. When somebody loses their unit, people get sad, or they get like a little chuckle out of it. It's Tarkov is one of those games. Tarkov, you get to experience all the pain of dying and not actually die in the game yourself and lose all your loot. It's purely for viewing experience or viewing pleasure. Tissues would go hard in the raffle if I cared more. I mean, I do care if I get tissues. It's just I've seen tissues so many times that I'm kind of dull to it at this point. That's the sad part, you know. I've played over 200 careers. I've essentially seen what there is to see. And the only thing that really gets me riled up now is a close race. Kind of like a real life sports event, you know? If you're telling me it's 101 to 102 in an NBA game, I am out of my seat. I am screaming. If you're telling me my horse is barely about to win by a neck or a nose, I'm out of my seat and I'm screaming. Speaking of which, we might have a moment like that coming up right now. Wait a minute. She got boxed. It might be over. Unless she pumps some iron. How do you get that ult to pop, man? She has not pumped iron once. Never mind. You guess the next career event is more hype than the next 10 CMs? Oh, absolutely. I'm all over the next career event, bro. Not the air groove. Not the air groove Mayano thing, because that's probably just gonna be another like bingo thing. But the I've seen those new campaigns, those scenarios. I've seen those new scenarios, and those new scenarios sound fun. Like, there's one where they're on an island. Sounds sick as hell, bro. I really want new scenarios, because, you know, all we have is the Ura finale right now, so... But... I know the new scenarios are a long ways away. Probably not until, like, December, maybe, right? Or, like, November. That's just a really bad guesstimate, by the way. I don't actually know. I haven't been looking... I don't... You know, I said this before. I don't really look it up. I try to avoid looking it up so I get, like, surprised. So I don't really know, but unfortunately I do know because of my Uma Twitter algorithm, and then I see stuff that I don't want to see, and I get spoiled. So I do know that there's new scenarios, I just don't know how long. Honestly, this is like the perfect time to click wit. There's never been a better time to click wit. And where are my rainbows? I think I have 5 out of 6 cards maxed out. Where am I? There they are. I didn't even know it was summer. Good thing I chose wit. That was close. I didn't even look at the date. I am so not locked in. But also I do care, because I want my Uma to get an A. But I don't want to get a cheesy A rank, like we've mentioned before. So obviously I do care. It's just like, oh my god! Oh my god, that's a lot of power. Oh my good googly moogly. Well, you want me to care? I care. I care now. But it's on a 20%er, baby. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Thank god. Thank god. Holy. Sheesh. Sheesh. 49? Oh my god. That would be... I would be set. I would be set for life on power. This would be the pace. This is the Jimmy... What's his name's not Jimmy Russo. It's Mark Russo. Streets 112, baby. The frickin' pace. Only my true internet heads know what I'm talking about. I might have just spoke gibberish to your ear, but if you know, I just brought you back, bro. I brought you back to a simpler time. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then I just literally spoke like French to you. It would be the Streets 112 Mark Russo, bro. It would so be. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I didn't do it. I wanted to do it, but I didn't do it. There's bravery in their stupidity. Alright, now you're pissing me off, six-tailed fox. Now you're pissing me off. Oh yeah, I only have 1 stamina card. That's why I'm not getting stamina. You get 1 freebie. You've been pretty chill. Alright. I like that you get it. Hold on. I like that you get it. When you go along with the bit, you earn your Senjo credit back pretty fast. Alright? I like that. Alright. He is right. You do. You get 1 freebie. I like that he gets it, man. That's funny. Alright. Honestly, I would have liked to get Shooting Star. I could really use a wish right now, but I don't really need Excel because we have fat power. Might just be a home stretch haste hunt type of day. Or it's a save type of day. I'll save, whatever. It's the return of the mech. You got the Costume McQueen on Brian's banner, and she didn't pop her ult once until you're in the semifinals. Yeah, Costume McQueen has really bad requirements. You need to be out of stamina to get your ult to pop on Costume McQueen. So her ult is really good on different characters. As sad as that is, you kind of want to just pass the ult to like another character, because it basically will never pop. Or if you try to play around it, you'll like end up losing a race, because you kind of don't want to run out of stamina. You like want it as like an extra thing, you know? You don't want it as your main ult, which sucks.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたスペシャルウィーク、今日は3番人気です。対抗するのは皐月賞馬娘メジロライアン。真っ向勝負に注目だ。菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはできるか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはミホのブルボ、メジロマックイーン、マヤのトップガン、最高峰からのレースとなったメジロライアン。大丈夫か？ちょっと厳しい位置ですが頑張ってほしいですね。ミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番メジロマックイーン、並んできた10番4番手テイエムオペラを並んでくる。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。先頭は変わらずミホのブルボン、続いて2番外から行くメジロマックイーン、その後ろにテイエムオペラを差がなく10番1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬審査9番後からマヤのトップが少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ、そしてそのうちメジロライアン、さらに内から4番少し離れて3番
Marlinski and Ogre Cat probably have the most universal ultra ultra combo like Street Fighter 4. Sorry, that's probably not what you meant to type. You probably got auto corrected. But yeah, you're right. Ogre's ult is essentially like the jack of all trades. Probably not what you want like on every character, but every character could probably use it because it activates at the last 200 meters, so it's generally just really good. I'm actually a big fan of Shooting Star, Special Week's ult, but it's because I play late surgers. Shooting Star is awesome. You just need to pass one person and Shooting Star basically pops. I think it's awesome. Teo's ult isn't quite as bad, but you're still not going to see it much. Yeah, Teo's ult ultimate, yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what Teo's alternate's ult is. Hold on, watch this. She's changing reality right here. Who's actually the best Mejiro stayer? Hold on, wait. Honestly, we're dead. Never mind, I take it back. We don't have enough stamina to catch up. That's business. A solid second though. An uncontested second. But could not change reality this time. We're already doing a lot better than we did last time, though. We're not selling fourth places like they're chips, you know. We're not selling fourth places like they're bags of chips this time. We're actually we're maintaining either second or above. Pretty good. Oh, nice! I got the RNG event. Do I already have Breath of Fresh Air? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter because I still want the stamina, so I'll take the carrots. I still want that free 20 stam. I don't have it yet, right? Oh, I do have it. Oh well, that's a waste a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Your Narita Ryan lost so many races sticking to the inside track. Truly business. Truly business with Brian. Energy down, but 20 power for free? For me? For free? This might be... as crazy as this sounds, this might be a... this might be an S-rank power run. It's really looking like I should just kind of just pump power. Alright, hold on. Bless me. Alright, bless me, game. Bless me, bless me, bless me. I'm going to choose this. Bless me with rainbow speed. Bless me, come on. You could do it. Bless me with some rainbow speed right now. After choosing that. Come on. Gamma. Bless me, game. That's what I'm talking about. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. It wasn't as much as I was hoping for. I was hoping to get past 500, but whatever. It works. It works because we have Bofa. We have we have both of these nuts. We have Bofa. So I have a stamina skill. So I'll just get Shooting Star to make up for my lack of speed. I got the power. I got the power. Alt Teo just has to be behind the leader on the final straight, which isn't very conductive with her being a pace chaser. Great for Ogre done. Blech! Great for Ogre though. Not on the corner of the straight. Huh? You just said that. You just said that. Rest in peace.
皐月賞馬娘目白ライアン実力は一番人気にも引けを取りません気合十分いい顔してますね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです先行争いはマヤのトップが10番11番オグリキャップペースが速い期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます長丁場のこのレースですがマヤのトップが早くも先手
We hit the Bofa. Hold on. We hit the Bofa. We hit the Bofa. She has a lot of extra stamina in the tank. Even though this is a long. But we might be getting the stamina at the wrong time. Or is it the right time? Or is my time now? You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise, boy, I'm shining now. Wait a minute. I may have sung the entrance theme too soon. Oh, never mind. That's a fight for second. That's a fight for second. Because Ryan is gone. By the way, boots are fire. Let me just say that right now. Her boots are slain. She's kind of slain with those boots. Just saying. That's all I'm trying to get at. Told you guys, I'm a fit first kind of guy. Fit first, initial impressions at least, and then I get sad back, and then hopefully they have a sad backstory to really get me invested. If they don't have a sad backstory, I might not care as much, you know. You can have a fire fit, but you know, you really hooked me with a nice dramatic origin story. Aishin has better drip than Ryan. This is where people are oh, bushel of carrots, baby. Yeah. This is where people are gonna lose a lot of Senjo credit if we start talking about fits, alright? If we start talking about which Uma has the best fit, we're gonna start. There might be timeouts getting tossed out left and right. All right, no bans, just 10-second timeouts. That's all I'm saying. We might be starting a little war of words here. Damn, everybody's landing on power. It's kind of crazy. Wish you luck, you failed to get her to the Ura in 3 tries. This is my second run ever. So, we're looking good right now, though. Brian has the best drip, you gotta say it now. The problem is, I'm kind of close to agreeing with you. That's really the problem I'm having right now. I'm not. Brian's drip is good. Brian's drip is good. Okay, let me state something here first, guys. I'm praising Mejiro Ryan's racing gear a lot, but she's not even in my top 10. All right, I'm just saying the drip's fire. All right. Okay, I lied. She's probably in the top 10, but not even in my top 5. Okay. We need to get something straight here. Now, since you mentioned Narita Bryan definitely makes the top 5. I just don't know where. I don't know where on my list. It might be time for Tier List Tuesday. It might be time for Tier List Tuesday. And people are gonna come in here and be like, "Are you listing them based on how good they are in the video game, like stat-wise?" And then I'm gonna be like, "No, fool. We're tiering them based on their fit. Get with it or get out." Alright, I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm not gonna be that mean, but if we do Tier List Tuesday, that's what's gonna happen. Honestly, I should just commit. I actually should just commit to S rank power. Just cause just so I can get it. I don't know. It's crazy. Brian hands down? I don't know, guys. I think the other Narita takes it from me. I'm sorry. I think Taishin takes it easily. She's got the damn Daniel Vans. She's got the puffy jacket with the collar over the hood. The ripped jeans. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think Brian takes it so easily from me. I honestly think it's a war between the two Naritas. Which by the way, if you couldn't figure out, that was one of the main reasons I wanted both the Naritas, but both the Naritas didn't come home, so they basically betrayed me. So, you know, we don't talk about the Narita family anymore. It's Mejiro gang over here, okay? If we're sticking with a horse family, it's Mejiro gang all day over here. That's all I'm gonna say. The Naritas are not on my good side right now.
早春の阪神に最強を自負する馬娘が集う
I'm beefing. I'm beefing. I'm beefing. There you go. I said it. I made it official. I made it official. I'm beefing.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スーパークリーク。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘メジロライアン1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
You're practically Death the Kid? You mean the guy who doesn't realize he's symmetrical or asymmetrical? He has no idea he's asymmetrical. Oh my god, rushed? Well, we don't have a lot of wit. We might be chalked, ladies and gentlemen. This might be... But we got the Bofa, baby. We got the Bofa these nuts that popped. Alright, don't say that sentence ever again. I'm talking to myself. Don't say that. Don't say those words in that order ever again. Oh! We're pumping iron, baby! She's gone. She's gone. With the we have fat power. Does this just make it even crazier? Wait, we don't have a lot of speed. Are we gonna be able to catch up? Oh man, if we had a little bit more speed, we could have won. Oh well. I'm kind of committing to this whole power thing because we got a fat amount of power on one click, and it kind of set the tone. It kind of set the tone for the rest of the run. But I do have inspo for speed. Inspiration. Wait. Yes. Better drip 1 cannot be mad. I don't know if Alpaca is lurking. He's my long time OG. He's one of my 2 OG viewers. He's been watching for like 2 years plus. I gave him mod. Long story short, basically I don't know if he's here lurking, but I think he needs to get the gun ready, bro. We might need to hit somebody with a 10-second timeout. We might get him in the crosshairs. Get him in the crosshairs. You know who I'm talking about. I don't need to say who. He's probably not here though. He doesn't really like Uma. I'm gonna say somebody's in the crosshairs right now. Somebody's in the frickin' crosshairs, bro. This power is speaking to me. Basically saying, just do it, bro. Just go for it. Just freaking go for the stupid S rank power. Ooh! Oh, my first mood down event with Ryan, bro. I haven't gotten a single one over two runs until now. Bummer. Bummer, bro. Let's get lost in the summer. You are not afraid. You will defend your goat. Gotta respect the hustle. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. You're quickly learning how I operate, Six-Tailed Fox. I do respect the hustle. You really want to pull for Symboli Rudolph, you need the punny horse. I want the punny horse too. I make a lot of puns. At this rate, I'm just hoping to see any rainbow. It might not be the one of the banner, but honestly, any rainbow is good with me at this point. Because I still have characters I would love to 5-star. You know, I don't really, I have no aspirations to 5-star like the 2-star characters or the 1-star characters. But if I can 5-star like McQueen or Ogre, I'd be like Doug Dimmadome, bro. I'd be Doug Dimmadome for real. So, or if I get somebody new, I don't have a Silent Suzuka, I don't have a Shuttle, I don't have a Taiki Shuttle, I don't have Rice Shower, I don't have Symboli Rudolph. You know, anybody's good. Anybody's good with me. I'm not gonna be upset. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. All right, she's on the outside J. We are up. We are quickly approaching the last 1,200 meters. She is gone. Seiyun Sky? More like Seiyun Bye. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That's a mood up, alright? I don't want to see no mood awfuls in chat right now. That's a mood up. Don't lie to yourself. Wait. Dude, I wish I made the call again, bro. Manhattan in second. Oh, shoot. She just made somebody a lot of money. She just made somebody a lot of money, bro. What favorite was she? What favorite was she? Let me see. Number 8 favorite? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Egru was miserable from that joke. Hope it was worth it. Dude, I love that that's the thing. I actually love that that's the thing. Because, you know, like I've said a few times already, Egru was my first Uma that I raced with, that I, you know, I didn't beat the Ura, but I beat her career. So I love that, like, I make puns and she hates puns. That's sick. I'm like, that's like a perfect combo. That's like a perfect combo, bro. That's awesome, dude. Uso. Okay. I need to click speed twice here. And one of them is gonna have a chance of failing. I actually need some speed. Can I be blessed with double rainbow speed? Can you bless me with some double rainbow speed? Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't. I can, but I shouldn't. 25 is tempting though. Because the Takarazuka Kinen. But this is because we're gonna race and then go straight into summer. I rather have all my summer turns. Yeah. Let's just get all the turns for summer. I didn't check. I didn't look at that properly. That's my B. That's my B. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I got a bit of a funny face going on over there in those markers. I don't know if you saw them. You'll see them right now, though. You know, I'm a bit shocked, if you will. I'm a bit shocked at... Luckily, I still have all my vision in my right eye. But sadly, everybody loses vision sometimes. And it might not be... You know, you might not lose the same vision at the same time. So my left eye here is slowly losing yeah, it's slowly losing vision, yeah, for the lack of a better word. It's becoming less clear. But lack of vision doesn't mean no vision. And you know what? I can see the win. I can see the win before my very eyes. You would not believe your eyes at 10 million fireflies. Shout out to Owl City. Shouts out to Owl City. Rest in peace. Not to Owl City. He's not dead, I don't think. Grass Wonder, though. Rest in peace to Grass Wonder. グランプリウマ娘メジロライアン一番人気です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、メジロマックイーン、マヤのトップガン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアン、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はメジロマックイーン。You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. People like to meme that song, but I genuinely don't hate it. I might be an Owl City guy. No, that's a lie. I can't call myself an Owl City guy if I only know one song. But I'm not really much of a... I don't like... How do I say this? I like artists, but like I don't like albums. Does anybody else like that? I like songs, you know? I cannot listen to a whole album. It's very rare. I've done it before, you know? But I am not album guy. I love picking and choosing really specific songs from albums and like taking them, you know? So... Oh yeah, she killed this. I don't even need to worry about this. She's absolutely slaughtering them. Dusted, they might say. Eat my dust. But yeah, I usually just have like one song from an album that I like, one or two, and then the entire album is just like, well, I don't like the rest of these songs, so why would I even, you know? But then again, I'm also not the type to like scroll through an album. I usually... I'm really lucky, actually. I get really lucky with like recommendations, and they kind of just end up in like, you know, Spotify does this thing where it's like a Discover Weekly, and I get really lucky. So it just gives me like literally hand-picked songs, and I'm just like, all right, this is they know me. I don't know how they know me, but they know me, and they freaking it makes it easy for me. The only artists you go through an entire album of are Evanescence and The Midnight. I know Evanescence. I don't know who the... Wait. Is that the full artist name? Or are these two different artists? I know Evanescence. I don't know who The Midnight is. Unless it's Evanescence and The Midnight. Then I don't know who they are. The Midnight is a band? Okay. A lot of people you like have a few goated songs, but the albums are decent. Yeah, pretty much same here. The only band I've listened to that I've listened to their whole album is a new like kind of like pop punk band, I guess they would be called. I don't really know how to categorize music these days. There's always all these different subgenres, and I'm too behind on like the labeling of music. I try my best, and I guess they would be like kind of more punk, but they're called Sleep Theory. I like rock. I like rock primarily, but I like a lot of music, honestly. But if I had to choose a genre that I really identify with and vibe with the most, it's probably rock. But I really do like a bunch of different songs. I like Umamusume Legend as an example of my diversity. I like a nice rap. The only thing I don't like... Actually, I don't like music. I don't like stuff that doesn't have lyrics. I need a good singer. I'm obsessed with stuff that has a good singer. Primarily a good female singer. I like female singers a lot. I'm not really the type that gets obsessed with like beats and the guitar, like the instruments. I like vocals. I'm deciding if I want to click this power. Dude, we've been rolling so much power. And I know it's because I have 3 power cards, but like... It's kind of absurd, actually. It's kind of absurd, actually. Jesus Christ. It's kind of absurd, actually. Not that I'll click this last one, but still. You should check out Oh! The Midnight! Oh! Wait, I know that song! Jason... Something like that kind of tune. I know that song. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Wait a minute. That just like, you just like brain blasted me right there. I do know that song. Oh my god. That was crazy. The Midnight with Nikki Flores. I do know this. That's an old song. That's a really old, oh well, 2016. But yeah, I know now. 54? Oh my god, bro. We're high. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Alright, we actually need speed. Oh, hell no. Bro, come on. Mood down, actual. Man. Ugh. Whatever. I'm just gonna kind of click speed at this point. Dude, her mood modifier is so high. It's 30%. Even losing, man. Even losing good is like affecting me really badly. Just because of the mood modifier. That's such a bummer, bro. Dude, all their mood modifiers are pretty high. Imagine we stayed great this entire run. I could have had a crazy amount of power. But we lost great like kind of early on, so that sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Sounds freaking nuts to do that. I know. The streets are upset with me right now, but the streets can indeed ligma. Alright, if we don't get any rainbows, I'm just always gonna click power or speed. Damn. 20%, dude. Ugh. No. No, I won't. Let's get our energy up for... Yeah, and then we'll be able to click for the Ura. We'll be able to just not non-stop click once we get to the Ura. Ines Fujin! Get out of here. Alright, we'll have Swinging Maestro. Nice. This is probably going to be pretty high in the B rank, or B+. Dude, that's crazy. Well, luckily, luckily when you late surge, I mean, speed is always gonna be good, but you don't need that much speed. You can forsake a little bit. Third favorite? Somebody's about to make a lot of money. Third favorite, that's at least 5-to-1 odds. You put 50 bucks on you put 50 bucks on Ryan, that's 350 coming back at you. I'm just saying. Honestly, I'm not good at math. That math is probably really wrong. I'm terrible at math. It was always my worst subject. I don't know how to do ratio math like that. Like the 5-to-1, I don't know how to do that. I literally just made that up. I am fraudulent when it comes to math. Don't listen to me anytime a math equation is involved. English was my favorite subject. Do I have any English heads in here? If you say science, we can fist bump. I'm okay with the science people too. But if you are a mathematician, we might be beefing. Uh-oh. 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 Ogre. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We are good in the hood. Mejiro Ryan. I love that what's her name? I love that whoever that announcer is in the anime too. She just brings the passion, bro. But I've always said this about like the Japanese, like especially like voice acting, they just have like emotion. Something like, I think there's like an ego thing with like American voice actors. They've gotten better though. But like back in the day when you would watch like a really old anime that had like, you know, the American dub, they just like didn't take it as seriously, you know. They have gotten a lot better, but like that's one thing that's like not like you need to be that character, bro. So I've always appreciated like, oh yeah, you know what? I can actually compare it to horse racing. I swear to God, bro, the announcer for horse races, he's the most boring, monotone guy of all time for like English casting. He just keeps it too chill. I need some excitement out of you, my guy. I need some. Am I watching a race or am I not, or what? I need it to be like kind of like Fast and Furious up in here, but he's very monotone and like stoic kinda. But then you watch like the Japanese broadcast and it's like super high octane, super high energy. So it might just be like a culture difference for sure, but I definitely appreciate the Japanese casters and honestly voice actors in general for like a lot of stuff. Who do we got? Alright, let me tell you guys this right now. Always keep an eye out for Nice Nature when it comes to the Ura finale. When it comes to the Ura finale, Nice Nature and Winning Ticket, they act like they're about to get paid. Like the paycheck's coming up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But only specifically in the Ura finale does Nice Nature and Winning Ticket start going absolutely feral. You feel like watching League since you watch the North American and Chinese leagues? I used to watch League in like 2014. That's when I start. Was it 2014? Yeah, season 3 or 2015. One of those. That's when I started playing League for the first time.
気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
And
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
League's cool. I stopped watching competitive League though, but I do have a little bit of history with League. Believe it or not, mostly good, because I turned off all chat at a very young age in my League career. So I never had to hear or worry about people being toxic. But then people started not competing, and that made me mad with League. Or rather, they stopped trying, is what I should say. And this is a whole different rant that I've mentioned before. But you don't play? You only watch pro play? Oh, okay. That changes everything I was about to say. その後ろメジロライアン、後からナイスネイチャー、さらに6番、その後スペシャルウィーク、ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。Yeah, I don't type in like League. I'm not a toxic PvP like player, honestly. When somebody starts getting toxic, I honestly like shut down. If I'm being real. So it's like that's my issue with League. Is like League. It's not the toxic people. It's like they're not toxic anymore. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. This is a close one, baby. It's either a close one or she's about to dust him. And the dust is feeling a little moist today. Nope, dusted. But yeah, my issue with League as like a player is like people play ranked and they don't try. They just expect to just win. And like they're very entitled, which is very annoying. I like playing competitive games when people give it their all and like they're trying. But that's always League's issue with me, is like the irony of it is that people don't try in a competitive environment, which is I'll never understand. Which is why I don't play League anymore. Because if my team is going to give up in the first 10 minutes and not even attempt to try and come back, why would I even play? You know? I'm ready to give it my all. But they're not ready to give it their all. And then the cycle continues. I was debating resting here, but this is probably the last time I'm going to be able to click. If I rested, I was gonna do my last click after this, and if I didn't rest, then I was gonna do my last click now. So unfortunately, that is my last time clicking for stats, and this is probably what we're gonna end with. But it is business. Bofa. Both of these nuts. Who do we got? Asian Flash? Let me just say, I do agree. Fit is fire. I have never disagreed, honestly. But is it top 5 fits? It might be. It might be. I won't lie to you, it might be. I won't lie. Marozensky goes kind of hard. Marozensky's fit goes kind of hard. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the color scheme. Maybe the color scheme is talking to me. I don't hate Hishi Amazons either. I don't know. It's not close to, it's not even close to top 10, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, it was a fit check. It was a fit check. Sorry, guys. Speaking of fit check. check that stream schedule real quick. You know what day it is. I hope you know what day it is. It's the 26th. Maybe the 27th, depending on where you live. It's a Tuesday. It could be a Wednesday, depending on where you live. But this is Umamusume Tuesday. Uma Tuesday, baby. We're here on a Tuesday, and we won't be here for Uma tomorrow. I'm playing Pikmin 1. I'm gonna finish it. It's a playthrough that's been sitting around. If you're about Pikmin, if you're about it, you'll be there. If you're not about it, I'll see you another time. It's fine. It's no big deal. But that's what's happening. No stream on Thursday. I need to get back on my editing groove. I would like to post a video at least once every day. If not that, then like once every other day. So I got to get back on that. So I got to edit for Thursday and Friday. It's not on the schedule, but we are playing Umamusume for at least an hour on Friday because the Air Groove event comes out. The Air Groove in Mayano event comes out on Thursday. And I want to play a little bit of the story, whatever story is involved with that, on Friday. I'm assuming it's just going to be like the other events where it's like you get like a bingo thing and you're just supposed to grind. I'm assuming there's not going to be really anything else attached to it. So, but if there is, that'd be super sick. So I play Uma for an hour on Friday, and then I play Crow Country for Horror Game Fridays. So that's what's going to happen on Friday. Just giving you guys a quick little hashtag ad. For myself. You think Amazon's fit is really pretty personally? That's good. That is, I like that. I like the personally right there. It's definitely not bad. I just... personally, it doesn't make my top 10. It might be 11. I won't lie to you. It might be 11. It might not be 11. But it can contend for 11. I just don't think it crosses the top 10 for me. Get the magic pill for the dress groove. I'm probably not pulling. I had to skip something. Dude, my issue... I mean, I said this at the beginning of the stream. I don't like that they're fast-forwarding us, man. I really don't. Like, I will never understand how it was to play this game 4.5 years ago. The reason I say the 0.5 is because I actually recently got videos announcing that it's their 4.5-year anniversary for the game in Japan. So yeah, that's why I'm saying the 0.5. But I don't understand how the game was at 4.5 years ago at launch in Japan, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this. Like, we don't have time for anything, bro. Like, I just refuse to believe that the experience was like this in terms of like free carrots. Like, it's crazy, man. I'd rather them not fast track us. I'm being serious. I know people want those horses like Gentle Donna or Fivre. They want new scenarios, but like honestly, if they are gonna fast track us, I'd rather they not fast track us on the same line that JP did. I'd rather them make up their own global release schedule rather than us being on the same exact schedule, just faster. Because like, this is like annoying. Like, this game's not particularly generous. Hold on. I will save the Senjo rant for after the race, because it's not looking particularly close, but it could be. Aishin Flash? Don't do that to me. Okay. We hit the Bofa. It's fine. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is like, people are becoming bitter, bro. I can see it. I see it in the air. I know. I have seen this before. Oh, it's Tuesday. There's Steam maintenance. God damn it. Well, I have time to talk about this now, so let's wait. I've seen this before, guys. I'm experienced in this gacha landscape. I've played a game exactly like this where, you know, they would follow the JP schedule. And they didn't fast track it though, which made the pacing better. I feel like the pacing for this is completely off. It doesn't feel good. Like, so what I mean by pacing is usually gachas will give you free events, right? Events that give you chances to stack your carrots up and prepare for characters, prepare for the next banner, whatever, right? Like, they give you time. We don't have any time. The pacing of this is awful. It doesn't feel good, and people can feel it. Even if they don't understand it, you can feel it, right? Even if you don't like make it all like a science like we're doing right now, you can feel that there's just something off, and it makes people bitter, bro. It makes people really bitter, and I don't want to see the game. I don't want people to walk away from the game bitter. You know, because I kind of care. I kind of care about like the game at this point. So it's just like people are bitter because they're not getting what they want within the pity, and then like you know, I feel like if this was the same pacing as JP's release, then we might have, you know, we might be able to stack our carrots up a little bit more. But it's like this fast pacing is not good, bro. It's not. It's a bad idea in my opinion. Because you know what it leads to? The fast pacing leads to sorry, there's Steam maintenance, by the way, as well. I have to wait. The toilet is not calling me. Hold on. Let me close that. There we go. Steam. Waiting for Steam maintenance. How many Senjo rants have you had today? An infinite amount. You never know when it's going to come up. I have the capability to rant about anything at any given moment, if I'm passionate about it. I don't care what the end game result is. If a rant results in people leaving the stream, that is just business, because I will be me. I will be me to the detriment of my own stream. I'm just not going to change.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
But anyways, just to make it more simple, and I do think I do need to simplify my rants, like make it more concise and say more by saying less. But basically, fast tracking us is a bad idea, and I think people don't really see that it's a bad idea until they experience it. Yeah, we're gonna make our way more towards Orfevre, Gentle Donna, all these horses that everybody wants, but it's like, look, the reality of it is some people can save. Some people are okay with saving for years for one character, but they're not the majority. They're not. Most people would like to do pulls and enjoy the gacha element of the video game, because you're literally, you know, if you choose to save, you're literally not doing one part of the game. That's fun. Even if you don't like your results, gacha pulling is still fun. So it's like, not everybody is willing to save this long for one character, right? So it's like, and I would argue a majority of the real casual players don't save for anything at all. So it's like, it doesn't feel good, bro. It feels like they're catering to a crowd that is always in the minority when it comes to gachas, like the super try hard people, or they're it's weird. Like they're not even really the irony is they're not even really appealing to the whales either, because the whales just have infinite money, it seems like. So they'll roll on everybody regardless, right? So it seems like they're appealing to like the super efficient save for X, like, you know, like kind of the crowd of people that I wouldn't really get along with, you know, as somebody who doesn't like the meta or even PvP in this game in general. So like it's really weird. The better question is, how many times have you gotten the same Senjo rant? So true. It's already been twice for this one. You'll say when you played Global Dokkan, there was a constant complaining by global players for seeing the new characters on JP and waiting for them to come to Global 6 to 8 months later. I mean, I guess, bro, but it's just like... I am of the belief that people think they know what they want, but then the actual experience that you experience is not what you want. That's the problem. People want the characters, but they don't want to deal with what it takes to get to those characters. Like this pacing, no one wants to deal with this. I'm telling you right now, no one wants to deal with this. These characters are coming out way too fast. People have to make tough choices, and I don't have enough experience like on the actual JP release, but I'm gonna make a safe assumption here and say that it wasn't like this 4.5 years ago. Another game you play fast tracks. Oh, Muna Ease. What's up, Muna Ease? You've just been chilling. I appreciate that. Another game you play fast tracks events. So you had Halloween in August. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's one of my main critiques of this game is like people like a casual player like myself just doesn't have time, you know? And like it's not even a time thing actually. Like there's not enough events to supplement the roles that you would want to potentially do. So you have to have like, and that might just be this game. I don't know, you know, the game's only been out for 2 months. I don't know how generous they are in the long term. So yeah, I don't know. You just got here, you're on your way back from class. No worries, no worries. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Or happy to see you here, rather, is a better thing to say. I'm just kind of ranting on how this game is fast tracking us compared to the JP server. They're trying to catch us up to the JP server to not even have us play with the JP server is also another thing that's weird. Like, I would get it if it was like a PvP reason. Like, oh, they just want everybody to be on the same server for like... But I don't even think they would mix the servers, straight up. It doesn't make sense. I don't think they would. We're 4.5 years behind. That's a lot of catching up. So I don't even think they would connect the servers to like all play PvP together. So like I have no idea why they're fast tracking us. It really doesn't make sense to me. Being perpetually behind builds resentment between the two communities. However, with the games having so much time between them, you're not sure if that would happen. I am of the belief that it probably wouldn't. You know? I don't see why Global would be upset. Yeah, it's a long Steam maintenance this time. I don't see why Global would be upset at being behind. Other than like, you know, the fiends who are just after like Gentle Donna or Fever. You know, I mention those names all the time because it seems like those are the fan favorites that Global is obsessing about. And they're mostly obsessing about them because they can't have them yet. So it's like, you made a JP account accepting that you'll be behind everyone, but the carrot income seems pretty decent. Okay, interesting. Cause see, I'm not privy to that information, you know. Cause I'm the reason I mentioned the carrots is because I'm comparing this game to ZZZ, and ZZZ is so far the most generous gacha I've ever played. Even if you put no money, you can probably reasonably get 60 pulls every patch. Now, the thing is, every patch they release 2 new S ranks. So you would still struggle, but ZZZ also has 90 pity. That's their pity counter instead of 200 like this game. So it kind of balances out. So basically what I'm trying to get at is like, I don't know the real pacing of Umamusume because I did not play the JP version on release. But I'm being told we're being fast-tracked to catch us up. So was the carrot income more balanced on the JP release? Like, you know, did it make more sense? Because right now, for Global, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense that we're getting this amount of carrots for free and you're releasing 4 characters a month. That's kind of crazy. That's my issue with the fast tracking. Was it like that in Japan is my concern. Because if it was like that in Japan, fine, sure. They've always done it they've done it that way for 4 years. I'll accept it. But that's my issue with the whole fast tracking thing, was like, was their pacing just better and we're suffering from bad pacing for 0 reason? Because like, I don't understand why they're fast tracking us, you know? ZZZ was 90 pity with a 50-50 though? Yeah, but at least you can get a S rank character. Even if you don't win pity, you still get an S rank character. That's still better than this game. And the comparison is not really the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is the pacing, you know? The point I'm trying to make is the pacing. ZZZ's pacing is really good. Because every patch, you know roughly what you're going to get. Every patch in Uma so far for Global is 4 characters a month. But was it like that, you know? Was it like that on the original release? And I can only assume, but I'm going to assume it wasn't. I'm going to assume the pacing was way better. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like maybe 2 characters a month. Because like this 4 character a month nonsense is like really eating into the casual player's carrots. And I'm not a big fan of that. Because again, my concern is not just personal. My concern is like, people will walk away from this game bitter because they will save 1 million carrots for 1 character and still not get them. That's my concern. That's really the end game concern I'm trying to get at here, guys. Is like, I don't want people to walk away from what essentially is a pretty fun game bitter. People will always be bitter losing and gambling. It's the nature of gacha. People, I'm not really necessarily talking about those people, but it just feels a little unfair given the pacing because like, you don't have time. You don't have time to stack it up. It feels like we're playing with the natural mechanics that, maybe this is the wrong word, but it feels like we're playing the game at the same speed JP release did, but the banners are coming faster, which is a complete pacing imbalance. That's a complete imbalance. If you guys got to be able to see that imbalance right there. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying. Keep in mind, if their goal is for both versions to be the same, that's 4 years of content they're trying to catch up to. That's assuming that's what they're trying to do, because we don't actually know. But I see what you're trying to say. I see what you're trying to say, Fox. Each day that time grows by another day. Very true. It's the 4.5 Annie right now, and there's 100 free pulls on the support banner. And the 3-star probability for Umas gets increased by like 3 times, I think. Okay, so this is just a little... You're a little... Yeah, you joined at a really good time. So you're a little biased right now. I'm kind of talking about like the normal experience. You know? In Umamusume. You're joining during the anniversary, so it's like... Yeah, they're gonna be pretty generous. Didn't you say ZZ was... Yeah, I talked about that. ZZ is also not trying to catch up to anything. You agree with me that the accelerated pace is a mistake? Probably... See, I don't remember what I was talking about when you guys... When this probably... I don't remember what this probably is in reference to. I was ranting. It needs to be compensated with a comparable amount of bonus currency. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if it was literally 3,000 carats to every player for logging in during the month. There's been 5 new 3-stars in the last month on JP, so it's pretty bad. But you don't know if it's just half anniversary things. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, that's information that's good for me to know. 5 new 3-stars in a month? Oh, maybe they've always done this level of pacing. If that's the case, then I mean, I guess I accept it. I don't like it, but I'll accept it. But again, like, you know, I wish we had somebody here who started in 2021 on the JP server, so they could tell me, like... Because was it, like, I just... No one seems to know, really. No one seems to know, because, you know, the only people that played it were Japanese people. So it's like... Unless I get it from an actual Japanese person, I guess no one will ever know, like, what I'm trying to look for. I just want to know if this was the right pacing. Like, if this was the exact same pacing that JP went through. Because if it is, fine. I'll take it. But I just don't think it is. And I can only assume. I can only assume. So. I can only assume. I told you, Fox, by the way. I told you, Six-Tailed Fox. Sorry, I have to specify since this guy's Fox Den models. I told you I can't relate. Sorry, Fox Den models. You're kind of being a science experiment right now, but I don't play PvP, bro. I'm not interested in the PvP in this game at all. That's a whole Senjo rant that you are not gonna know, but long story short, I'm happy for you, but yeah, I can't relate with you. I completely ignored the PvP in this game. Aside from, like, leveling up my team rank, I guess. It makes more unfair because you have to pull for characters and support cards are not like an optional thing. You need them to play the game. Exactly. Me and other gachas, I don't roll for weapons. Weapons would be the equivalent, you know, I play like action gachas where they use weapons. So like weapons would be the equivalent of the support. Hold on, real quick. Cut the rant short. We're gonna start the rant back up again, but cut the rant real quick. They robbed me. They robbed my win. I just won this before the Steam maintenance hit. I just beat Aishin Flash for this win. Oh my god. Actually, highway robbery, bro. It wasn't even one of the 3 legendary bandits. It wasn't even Gold Ship, Rice Shower, Manhattan Cafe. They literally robbed my W. Pissed. Genuinely upset. The maintenance took my freaking W, bro. Hold on. Am I in the same bracket? I don't even know if I'm in the same gate. Is this just gonna literally replay the same thing that just happened? It might, right? Or is it gonna be a completely different result? Don't make me spend my alarm clock. I swear to God. No, it's the same result. Yeah, it is the same result. I remember it. This is... Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the... Before the Steam maintenance went down. Okay, that's cool. That was like watching wrestling. It was a predetermined result. WWE, baby. But anyways. So yeah. In Genshin and in like ZZZ, I don't roll for weapons. I don't. I completely ignore the weapon banner because, you know, mentioned it 1,000 times. I don't care about meta. I don't care about like doing the hardest content. I just don't. And, you know, PvP in a gacha is stupid to me. Not that ZZZ has it, but I'm kind of mentioning that so you get an understanding of how I like to play these games. Anyways, this game doesn't let you skip the weapon banner. So that sucks. Like, you can't skip the weapon banner. Now, granted, I have pulled a lot less than most people on cards, and I can do just fine. So I do feel like either I'm really lucky with my cards, or either I got really lucky with cards, or you don't need as many cards as people would think you do. Which kind of leads to the next part, what Skrito was saying. How necessary is it to pull for new supports regularly? You know, I'm of the belief that if I had 100 pulls, I say this a lot, but I'm like 70 to 30. I'll pull on horse banner 70 times, and then I'll pull on cards like 30 times. So, and I followed that pretty much till now, so I've been doing pretty good, personally. To be fair, just like the anniversary, we'll be more generous with carrots. They'll also slam characters like candy. Yeah, that's true. Oh, god damn it. On the very last training, come on. On the very last... Wow. Wow. That was the safe option too, by the way. The top option is the safe option. Wow. Okay. Alright. I think Cygames is punishing me for speaking the truth. I don't know. my account might be getting sniped. I don't know what's going on here. My account might be getting super sniped is all I'm gonna try and get at. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. They hated him because he was spitting. God damn it. Wow. Anyways, looking at the release dates for 2021, the banners are like 11 to 2 weeks apart. Yeah, then I guess I guess this is normal. Social credit? Are you implying this is a Chinese game? Because it's not. It's a Japanese gacha game. Most gacha games are Chinese though. Is that a China social credit joke? This is one of the, believe it or not, this is one of the few Japanese gacha games. There's actually not a lot, even though they're all voiced in Japanese. There's not a lot of them. Or rather, there is a lot of them, but the most popular ones are usually Chinese owned, is what I should say. YouTube social credit? Okay, good. I would prefer it if it was that kind of joke. Honestly, I wasn't gonna vibe with the China social credit joke. That's not really my vibe. But from what I've heard, the only mandatory cards are certain scenario link cards, but there's always gonna be a whale you can borrow them from. Good thing you use mandatory in quotations, because I will for sure not use those. Nah, well, never say never, but yeah. I'm too much of a contrarian. I'm too much of a contrarian, I realize this. Happy Meek! I haven't seen an Umamusume in weeks. Do not, honestly, no. I haven't seen an Umamusume in 5 days. Happy Meek better not be in the 3rd slot. Gold chip, get there! Go! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Very good. I didn't get one of those horseshoe rainbow things, man. Damn it. Winning ticket almost did it. Remember what I said? Do you remember what I said? I hope you remember what I said. Wait, I skipped the... Oh, I skipped the concert. Oh, no. My hand... my mind and body were not aligned, bro. I skipped the concert, dude. My hand just autopiloted instead. I wanted to watch the Umamusume. God damn it. Reach the good ending for 18 trainees. Oh, you have to get off your phone. Quality is so bad at home. But yeah, remember what I said about winning ticket, guys. When it comes to Ura finales, winning ticket and nice nature are deadly. They are deadly, deadly. If we Mejiro boldly declare our intention to enter the dirt races, they're going to the dirt races. Wait a minute. Oh, that's sick. You care little for the name at all? Yeah, she doesn't. That's good. You imagine doing it manually won't hit the same? It won't. You're not wrong. It just feels fabricated, you know? Happy Meek's not even gonna be there. I didn't want her to be there, but you know, she won 3rd. I'm not gonna take that away from her. You can't manually put Happy Meek, sadly. If I could, I probably would. But you can't. They're deadly to your runs training them. They just don't want to be in the Ura. Nature and a ticket. Your last nature career was so funny to you because Ryan and McQueen were beefing on their big races and your nature beat both of them. Out of nowhere, out of left field. Nice nature. Nice natty. Oh, dude, she's more skittish than I thought she'd be. I thought she'd be like super confident muscle girl, but she's not. I like that. I like the story. Sorry, I know I don't sit around and narrate the story. Like, I just kind of read it really fast, and I kind of honestly hope you guys can catch up and just read alongside me, but I am reading these, and Ryan might have made a new fan today. +1 fans. Just enough fans to meet the criteria, bro. I love playing these stories. It's awesome. I do. This is what I like about the game, you know? I'm here for the emotional roller coaster ride. Shadow Wolf gets it. And I am preaching it. That's all. That's what I'm here for, baby. Stats be damned. That being said, it is time to roll the dice and not think twice. And I'm not talking about pulling. I wish I was talking about pulling. But I'm not a rich gacha YouTuber. What am I gonna get? Very close to A. I knew it too. It was really close, but there was like a few things. I didn't get enough like I didn't get enough rainbows in speed. Just was not hitting. Nice. Solid. I wish we got the triple crown, but basically nothing less than second. I'm cool with that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh yeah, does she have a chance of improving my team? She does. Who did she replace? Oh, that's cool. They put... That's weird. Oh, that's interesting. They put, What? Oh, wait, hold on. What did they just do? Oh, wait, don't save it. I always do auto-select, by the way. I'm an auto-select. I appreciate auto-select. Who did they remove? Who was that? Who got cut, bro? Creek? They cut Creek? Alright, that's business, bro. That's business. That's business. Sorry, Creek. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Let me just ask this. Let me just ask you guys. What if? You know, what if? You know, what if? Do people like what ifs? Everybody loves a good what if, you know? Everybody likes a good what if when they're not talking about themselves, you know? Because then the what if turns into like, what if I was this? What if I was that? And then you get really sad. But what if? What if I hit a Brian off a one pull? What if? You know? Just saying. No, no, it's not smart. It's not smart. We'll save this. We'll save this for Friday. I will do one last 10 pull on Friday. Because you know I'm fiending. Because you know I'm fiending. We'll save this for Friday. Because like I mentioned, guys, stream is pretty much wrapping up here. But I will be here on Friday I'll be here tomorrow for Pikmin. Pikmin 1. I'm finishing up that game. That's a playthrough that's been sitting in my closet. And I gotta finish it. But Friday is Horror Game Friday, and that's going to be the majority of the stream, but for an hour at the beginning, I am going to play Uma, because the Air Groove event is coming out, and I'm assuming it's just going to be like one of those simple events, where it's like, it comes up right here, and you do some bingo. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. I'm assuming it's going to be like one of those events where you just do some bingo after playing every day, and it's gonna have like a little bit of cutscenes and stuff, but either way, I'm down. I wanna see that event. I wanna read the story. So that's what's gonna happen on Friday for an hour. And then I'm gonna play horror games on Friday. So be there or be square. But it's okay if you're a square. Unless you really don't like being called a square. Then I guess you're just gonna have to be here. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, guys, I greatly appreciate everybody that stayed around, whether you guys watched for a short time, a long time, it doesn't matter. I just appreciate it. Small little guy, you know? Small little entertainer, little YouTuber. I appreciate every little bit you guys can give, and I appreciate you guys spending your time here. Lurking, chatting, watching for a short time, long time, any of it or the above. I appreciate it, and maybe there's a VOD enjoyer out here who really likes Mejiro Ryan. Maybe you got to this very end. You got past like 6 Senjo rants to get to the end of the stream, VOD Enjoyer. So I do appreciate that. That's a lot of Senjo rants to run past to get to the end of this stream. But yeah, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're down. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out.
新たな勝負服は皆さんの期待の表れでもあります。応援してくれる方々に恥じぬ走りをしなければ。好きなものを食べられるって幸せですよね。トレーナーさんの献立表のおかげですわ。帝王さんの元気がなかったような。目白家の主治医を紹介してあげ